Morning, everybody. Welcome. It's the weekend. We've done it. That meme, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Just playing a new game today. Checking out a game called Hardspace Shipbreaker, which has been on my radar for a while. Following the long and pleasant theme of space capitalism. Seems to be somewhat common lately. I'm sure this game will just have, just a very nice, subtle commentary. I'm sure it won't be ham-fisted at all about the state of late stage capitalism, but in space. I'm sure we'll have a very pleasant and professional working relationship with our boss. However, yeah. Yeah. Good morning, though, everyone. Good morning, Arrow Groot. Good morning, Erica, Nathan, Zed. We got a Malk, Sirius, Tyru, Alma. Kitsune was talking with Snurge earlier. The gang's getting here. Grab a seat. Cozy on up, friends. Let's jump right into it. I don't have too much to say. Other than, hi, Nathan. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Saying, woo, space adventures. All right, I literally haven't even booted up this game yet, so we're going into the opening cutscene blind together. If there even is a cutscene, we'll see. I'm also excited to play this game because a dear friend of mine worked on it. Had your eye on this game? It looks fun, right? Good morning, Zarajan. Contains explosions and other flashing lights. All right. You have no idea about this game? Well, enjoy. Come on in blind, have a seat. Welcome, Cutters. Thank you for participating in early access. Game's not yet complete. We'll keep adding stuff. Discover bugs, unpolished assets, and such. Okay. You have this game installed, you haven't played because of backlog. That's a mood, right? Very quickly. What do I do here? Oh, what kind of playthrough do we want? Open shift, remove shift timer and oxygen drain for a more relaxed experience. We have standard, unlimited lives, but you work on the clock. Time is money. Okay, we have limited 30 revives for the entire campaign. Measure twice, cut once. Wow. Or no revival. Wow, you can play this game hardcore. Interesting. Let's give standard a try. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. Food shortage continues. Shipbreaker application. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update your application status. Greetings, citizen. Congratulations on acceptance into the links Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. From over 124.8 million applicants, you were chosen based on your above average / exceptional physique and cognitive ability. Oh, shucks. Participation in this program can be lucrative and rewarding, depending on a willingness to follow the vision and process of the Lynx Corporation. You've been assigned to Salvage Station 42, designation Morgan. The station currently has no additional personnel, but If you're able to demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in the Pave the Way to the Galaxy program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Ooh, acts of insubordination or malice will not be tolerated. So be good, chat. Be good. If you start hooting and hollering for a canal, they're going to eject you or vent you, whatever you do in space. On receipt of your electronic signature, a shuttle will be deployed immediately to your current location to deliver you to your post. Training will commence immediately on arrival. Finalize your info on the following pages to confirm employment. All right. Account name. Link's Work Effort Tracking and Employee Social Hub TM require an employee account name. Please enter an account name below. Profanity or anti-corporate slang jargon is not accepted. Hey, Tears Red Right Hand, thank you so much for 15 months. Select your revival package. Uh-oh. We proudly offer our EverWork TM asset replacement program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. The Terran Health Board Advisory cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Oh, lovely. All right, cost me $150,000 to get cloned. Listen to the noise in the background. I love it. Verify your identity. Confirm the voice file you submitted in your original application. Oh, which one is me? Why are they being murdered? All right. Wow. Orientation preference. Select orientation scheme for your personal mobility unit. Studies indicate that proper orientation studies improve productivity by 40%. Pretty sure I'm standard. And what's our meal preference? Our food processors can serve a variety of dietary preferences. Food cost is based on current market value, may change at any time. Chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian, or entomotarian. I don't know this word. I'm gonna go with the plastic-free option. Normally I'd select chicken, but, you know, if plastic-free is an option. I agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. I think that's pretty accurate. I am not a member of and have never associated with a workers' union or other labor interest. Oh, it begins. Oh, I love this. Okay. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having Macaulay's lung. Pretty sure I don't have that. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation state of Arizona. Oh, this world building. The nation state of Arizona. I can just imagine the people writing this game just having a very good laugh, just a very good chuckle. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to the van der Waals field. And I will vote... Hold on. Time out. My condition of employment requires that I will vote for Chancellor Chung Jang in the Pan American Senate elections. terms and conditions. I mean, I bet you there's some really good jokes hidden in here. Well, let's be honest. Whoever reads the terms and conditions, I'm just gonna go in blind and see what happens. Oh yeah.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat. What a spectacular opening cutscene.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here that hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program. The greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Oh! Uh-huh.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
There might be some screaming.
Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
It's okay, I just had my finger on that slider pretty quick there. That was only 50% of the screams. All right. Everwork asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations! It is now safe to die. Asterisks. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the Everwork process. An additional fee is required for deaths that occur outside of working hours. You may now proceed to salvage training. Good luck. Can we just take a second to really appreciate how awesome that whole opening sequence was? And when we were flying through the ships, one of the bars on the space station was named Amnesia. What a great name. An absolutely fantastic name for a bar in a dystopian future. Right? Oh, can we appreciate for a second? Display of fees report. All right, hundreds, thousands, millions. Oh, we're just a cool $1.25 billion in debt. Luggage handling, including gratuity of 35%. Uh-huh. Delousing and degassing. Okay, good. On-site training, helmet interface software update. Costs us $34 million a year for our meal prep. Waste management, human, premium. Ooh. Entertainment library fee, 60. Oh, look at that. They gave us a discount, $59.99. Dang. I'm sure this is fine. Debt is a sign of being prepared. All right, all right.
You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
Now, go with me on this journey. Who else here is convinced that the voice actor's inspiration was Matthew McConaughey from Dazed and Confused? Right? All right, all right. Even the art, right? Give me a second. Can I change the volume settings here a bit? I want to bring the music volume down. I feel like some of the background noise is fighting with the voices, which I can't hear quite as well. Let's go to 60%, sure. Save now, yes. All right, got a couple subs in the middle there. Felon Antani, thank you so much for 9 months. Breaking down ships for coffee. Oh, God. You're not even wrong. And Nevermore, thank you so much for 14 months. 14 months of Brew Crew. Oh, love to see me playing this game. I really like this game. Also, in happy news, I'm starting a new job at a local hospital next week. My first big boy job with benefits and a 401k. Hey, congratulations, friend. That's awesome. That's very cool. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. All right. Let's get through this tutorial. Kind of jealous of being at Vesta right now, Koo. All right, so I look up. Ooh. Oh.
That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew.
Okay. Put
Just
salvage
case you
in
ever
there.
turn
Gotcha.
yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. All right.
All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
What do we have? Thrust forward for 1 second. Thrust backwards for 1 second. Okay, okay. God, can you imagine playing this in VR?
Now, vertical control.
Send to spacebar and descend to C. That's pretty classic. Okay.
Looks good. Now to
Oh,
finalize these
you have
movements,
momentum.
I need
Oh,
you to fly
no.
to these waypoints.
All right. Reach the waypoint. Brake for 1 second. Okay, okay, okay. Q and E to brake. Oh, Q and E at the same time to brake? Ah, okay.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there were some complications.
Also control
with
works for brake?
135.
Awesome, thank you, Inkslayer.
Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
How are the volume levels, chat? You hearing everything pretty good?
All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces now. Ah, dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying that these things are as hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident.
Noted.
Okay. Let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a Shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
Yeah,
out
so
your
check this
HUD
out.
When you've got an object grapple, it
Huh.
shows you the mass of the object and
Yo,
whether
dang.
you can move it or not.
Commander Happy Pants with 10 gift subs. Yo, thank you so much, friend. That is tremendously generous. Welcome to Flouncy Magoo, Adam J. Ford, Sam's Skunkwork, McMims, I Am Clockwork, Penguino Royo, Matt Mitchell, Leth Nix, Speary, and Dark Abyss Keeper. Thank you so much. That's tremendously generous. I hope you're having a fantastic day. This is going to take some getting used to. Control-wise, this is very interesting and very unique way to sort of get around in a game. Like, check this out. Whee! All right. So if I grab you, you're small. Hello? I should be able to do this. That's tremendously cool, right? Like, that's really cool. Yeet. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah. What if I do a full circle here? That's like the
Material deposited.
it's like an Olympic sport there. Which one is that again? One where you grab the weight at the end of a like a rope and you spin it around yourself, and then you yeet it. Oh, goodbye. Hammer throw? Yeah. Do I have a push? Oh, I can push objects away too.
Nice job cleaning up all
Ah.
scrap, Cutter.
I didn't even have to do a spinny thing. I could just
On to the
yeet
bigger
it. All right.
nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your
Correct.
gravel.
Too heavy.
I'm enabling your scanner so we can
He
check
just
out their
flew.
structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Activate the scanner.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You have quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting.
Oh.
Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Oh, you gotta get nice and close. Okay. Oh.
That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor and look towards one of them there so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right, we're in business. Now swap over to your gravel and toss one of them pieces you separated right in there.
Erica in chat noticed if you look down at Earth, the water is perhaps a little bit higher up than you might recognize. Presumably we're looking down at North America here. Like, I don't even recognize this continent. If you're picturing this as being North America specifically because of like Mexico and heading down into like Central America down to South America, then isn't Florida supposed to be like here? I don't know much about the states, but I feel as if there's something missing. And yeah, it's very brown, not so green. Holy moly. Or am I flipped around facing the wrong way here? I'm looking at South America. North America is this way. Oh, okay. Well, that will explain the shape. Because I didn't quite recognize it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let's just take a quick break from the tutorial here to look down upon the Earth. I've been told most astronauts get to space, they look down at Earth, and all of a sudden they feel very motivated to try and protect. Oh. 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 Oh dear. Huh. Oh, that's absolutely South America. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah. Huh. Yeet. I yeet you properly? Goodbye. Oh. Oh.
Quite right there, Cutter. That nanocarbon needs to go in the processor.
No, no, no. Come back to me. Come back to me. Ah. I promise I was paying attention. Look, I got distracted by the state of the world. Okay. That only cost me some money. How much more debt could I possibly be in? Well, good job, chat. That was actually a test. That was a test. And, you all pass. Good. Very good. Glad you were paying attention.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting
Oh,
this
look at that. I
bay
got
in shape.
$39,000 for that.
Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
Panel, aluminum,
Now this
4,300
beast is way
kilos.
too heavy
Dang.
to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down, and there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Yeah, we got any Europeans in chat? Thrilled that it's pronounced aluminium? Wait, no, that's an aluminum. Aluminum. It's not aluminum. All right, what am I doing here? Open the tool. I want the cutter. Equip cutter. Swap mode.
Now try changing the angle of the cut.
Change the angle of the cut. How do I rotate the angle cut? Do I rotate myself? Oh, no, I rotate the tool. Well, there's two ways I can rotate. I can rotate this way, or I could rotate this way.
I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Oh, that's really satisfying. Oh my goodness, that's really satisfying. Boom, boom. This is fire? Is it fire? How do you know this one's fire? Hold on to timeout, timeout. How do you know that? Where does it say that? Read below the crosshair. Furnace. Oh! I knew that. Again, that was another test. That was another test, and you all pass. I'm proud of you, chat.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
How much money do we get from that? Ooh, look at that, $190,000 dues.
Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you
No,
the
no, no, I got more to deposit here. I'm not done.
Back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter.
I got more money here. I got more money.
Your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
Material deposited.
Yeah. I wonder if hab is short for like habitation or anything like that. Ooh. There's another cutter down there. Okay, okay. Is that another larger cutter above us as well? Wait, there's just cutters everywhere. Oh. wonder if I can grab the wall and pull myself. Ooh! Ow. 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 End shift. Yes. Oh. All right. Well, look at this. We netted 400,000 and we're still $1.25 billion in debt. Fantastic. How's our certification review?
Congrats,
Oh.
Cutter. You're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
So I destroyed 12%. That's the... Right, I understand. Those are the ones that I put into the Bernie instead of the salvage. How long until my first death? Oh. You think I'm going to die? I'm very good at video games. Inflation's really taken off in the future, eh? Use your hands to brace yourself for heavy impacts. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Oh! So the movement inside of here is kind of like a choose your own adventure. So there's our workstation. Our living space is down. There's our suit. Posters. Oh. Yes, please. Oh my God, live. Can I change the other ones? Hold on, hold on. How do I change a different poster? There we go. Home decor. Now, it said check your employee terminal. Yeah, there's a big old arrow going that way. Oh, yeah. Look at this beautiful, filthy kitchen. Oh, look at our food. Wait. Why does the food look like... whatever. Oh, delicious. There's a familiar face on one of the posters you can find. Is there? Oh, you can find. I don't have it yet. Okay, okay. Let's go to the terminal here. Receive call.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest, and we'll pick up your training in the morning. Now, sleep tight there, Cutter.
All right, give me a second. Before we do that, let's take a look around. Oh, wait. Ah, the illusion of choice.
Good morning, Cutter 946-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I love that you wake up and there's a TV monitor directly above you. Good morning, Shipbreaker. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. each day. All right. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Wow.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. You ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal.
No. I'm going to look at other things first. I refuse.
Career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
Okay, fine. Go to the employee terminal. Oh, there's our grappling hook. Neat. Hey, cup of coffee. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on. Timeout. That's our coffee brewer? Or is that our coffee brewer? Which one is making me coffee here? Where did my coffee come from? This is a very important question. From the fridge. Oh, the timeout. What fridge? Ah. All right. What's that, sweetie? Oh, you didn't pay for the fridge package? Not a lot of money right now. I have 5 messages. All right.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship.
I get to pick my first ship. That's exciting. The certification system is our proprietary career progression tool for all of our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as part of the Lynx family. Certification ranks range from 1 to 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It is advised to view the certification tab in your HAB terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrades, ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with fresh new challenges in the work bay. Good luck. Tools, scanners, and structure mode. Structure mode is pre-installed on every Opta tool scanner thingy in the standard issue Lynx worksuit. This mode is a core part of the toolkit as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode, okay? Employee Financial Relief Program. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Oof. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. The program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also included is the fee for our EverWork Assessment Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, as the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deducted from the amount you owe. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so that you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. I like it. Salvage goals. Proud to introduce the all-new salvage goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goods should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a, they said expected twice. Expected from a ship, established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms. Salvage goods are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying salvage. Lynx encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximize the value of any ships provided. Said provided twice. And finally, the new ship. All right, the Mackerel Light Cargo and Station Hopper. New ship, okay. Most common ship in the colonies. The light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and can contain a wide variety of objects. The Station Hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, all right. So this is what we get to unlock later. Neat. Let's look out that window now. Sure is a lot out there. Okay, so I can't click on things right now. I guess we just head outside? Yeah, start your shift. Let's do it.
This is the catalog that shows you which ships you have access to from the shipyard.
Oh, look at
Choose
this.
to continue working on the ship you've got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one.
Hazard level 0. This is kind of cool. So we can take a look at the last one. The last owner, Directways, the Lynx Corporation Rail, Tiber, Transplanetary, or the Rising Conway. They're all relatively the same. It looks like it's organized by value at the top. Right. So this one's worth a potential 848,000. Lowest is 830,000. Estimated values only. Actual value may vary. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is still the tutorial. Let's just click on the one worth the most amount of money. Claim ship. Claiming a new ship will clear the salvage bay of existing ship. Sure, I accept. Doesn't order by price? Oh, it's just a coincidence? What's up, Chris Luz? How you doing? This game is very interesting so far. Hey, so no stress, but I think the nodes might scream when you kill them. What's a node? All right. Oh, is that the ship? It's so tiny.
Now, I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them. Mothballed for, 20 years or so. Since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tighter profit with the salvage. No word of a lie.
I mean, this is spectacular.
Exactly like my stepbrother did. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what.
Thanks for telling me your life story there, Weaver.
Family relation. of the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, so start by scanning. Oh. Okay, so the outside is probably too tough for me to cut through. So let's get inside here. Cut point. Okay. Hey, what's up, Banather? Thank you so much for 39 months. What was the rotato button again? Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. When I use the laser like that, it actually pushes me back as well. Yo. Your first instinct would be just to cut all the points and figure it out later. Yeah, I do worry about some parts just kind of floating away, right? Okay. So I've cut most of this. So what happens now? What happens if I go outside? Can I... So this is 1500 points, cut level. What if I switch to the grappler? Sorry, which is my switch button? The grappler. Okay. So this is all attached, right? Oh, it's not all attached. Aha! Okay, so I want to process this one, and that the processor is... Oh god, I'm so turned around. Yeet. Oh, geez. Yeet! That looks like it's going the right way. That's really satisfying. How much is that worth? You'll get in there eventually.
Valuable object processed.
You can also F objects you're grappling to for a bit more control. So I'm grappled to it, right? And then I hit F. Was that better? Maybe that was a little bit better? Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeet! Yeet, I said. We're getting there. We're learning. We're learning.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So I wonder what the most efficient way to do this is. To go inside and push, or to go from the outside and pull? Just try pushing again. Okay, so I need to remember it's there. The nice thing about being outside is I don't accidentally push it in the wrong direction. Like that, right? Goodbye! How are we doing for money so far? What did that get us? That's getting us...
Valuable
Oh yeah, $20,000 dues. What's this game? This is a game where we are handed space garbage, at which point we need to start breaking it down. All right, come with me. Using the momentum of my body. Oh, geez. Are you detached? Yes, you are. All right, so check this out. We're gonna get some momentum going, and then... Gah! 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 Tremendous success. That's just physics right there, chat. Nope. Nice. Nice. All right, well, let's do the same thing on the other side now. Go through the ship here. Does it work better if you hit center of mass? Probably. The issue, though, is making... I'd rather line it up. You know what I mean? Wait, oh, I have to cut from the inside. Oh, all right. Yeah. Please give me half a second, chat. Literally my first time playing. Try not to backseat too much. Let me have some fun. I'll naturally learn as we go, right? There's a bunch to learn all at once, including the controls. What's up, Lyrazel? All right. So I don't think I can see where it was. Yeah, I can't see the destination through the wall. Let's do a very light push here. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Yo, Lyrazel, thank you so much for 5 gift subs, friend. It's tremendously generous. Ah, I got caught on it. Give me 1 second to deposit this safely in its new home. Yes. Lyrazel has gifted 5 subs. Welcome the following people who won the sub lottery. We got DM Sync, 2 Hats, EMN Network, or EM Network rather, Blitzgen, and Silence is a Virtue. That's very generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, somebody said there's a very cool thing inside that's worth some extra credits. All right. Why is it that as I grow older, I'm more attracted to just super chill and satisfying games like this, right? Yo, there's a game called like Power Washer Simulator. Oh, look at this. Credit drive. Pick up. I blasted it instead of picking it up. Why is the pickup button and the blast button the same one? There we go. All right. I don't know what that did. Maybe I plug it into somewhere inside. Okay. I'm completely turned around. Oh, there we go. Got there. Yeah, I hit the F key, but the F key is also the blasted key, right? Go to your home.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I do appreciate, yeah, every time we blast something, we're paying our respects, right? We just paid respect to that processor. Wait, you have enough momentum? I think you do. Yeah, you're going home.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
See, I got out of the way that time. Yeah, respect doesn't pay the bills. You gotta pay me in credits. Oh. Good. No. Oh, geez. Am I about to get processed?
Rewards increasing.
I got my... Ha-ha! And you thought I was going to die, Twitch chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, geez. All right. Wow. Woo! Okay. That thing's got a little bit of gravity to it. All right. Little sweaty here. Little sweaty. Hey, Inkslayer, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Again, please chat. I'm begging you. Please don't offer me advices on how controls work or anything unless I ask for it. Please. There are tool tips. There are tool tips. Just because I didn't hit it doesn't mean I don't know. It just means I need practice. Nothing like almost getting furnace for that adrenaline flowing. I know, right? Oh, everyone falls in the reclamation at least once. Hey, now I know to avoid it. Now I know. Now what's number 5 for the flashlight? Oh, okay. All right, let's cut one side first and see what happens. All right, we can cut there. Yeah, let's see if we can push one side away. How do you rotate it? Is it right click? Right click. By the way, this laser is very satisfying. You just cut everything and let chaos take the wheel. Yeah, but that's how you lose money. See, you gotta be methodical, right? All right, I wonder if I've gotten enough I can push here. Oh, it's little baby panels. So what are these? Structural cut point. Okay. Can I pull that off? No. Can I cut that? Did I just cut that in half? What have I done? It's only 230 kilos. I should be able to pull that. So something is missing here. Okay, I think what I need to do is actually just cut all of this loose. Aha! I'm learning. This is a powerful laser. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Little slivers floating, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. How have I liked this game so far? It's very interesting.
Deposit accepted.
Can you come free? What do you caught there? What do you caught on there, buddy? Are you caught on this? Okay. Let's try cutting some smaller pieces here, just to practice. Yes. Now you're free, right? Are you too heavy for me? Let me grab this little piece. Ah, maybe you were attached to this on the inside. I guess when all else fails, just laser a little bit harder. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so it has inside laser and outside laser. Please? How much laser do I have to use here? Let's try cutting the ceiling. All right. Yeah, it was definitely some of these structural points that were causing us the issues here. So what I don't want is I don't want the other side to just free float away on us, right? So that wall is still attached, but suddenly I've managed to detach the ceiling. Okay, so let's get this furnace piece first. All right, this is 300 kilos. There we go. Okay. Huge success.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wait, destroyed nanocarbon? Oh! Oh, there may have been another piece of scrap inside of it. Interesting. So let's take a look at this piece again here.
Valuable object processed.
So this is all furnace. Oh, I imagine later on there's going to be parts where we have to like cut off another section. Okay. Huh. Okay, so here's a processor piece. Where's the processor? It's there. Fun fact, this game is loosely connected to the Homeworld franchise. Really? Yeah, processor. Okay. Ship Flipper wasn't doing it anymore? I mean, they're like very tangentially related, but they're basically the same game. So we can canonically connect this to our No Man's Sky playthrough. This is what happens to all the ships that we sold for scrap. They went to this guy, who's also me. And now our job is to cut them up and get that value out. All right, so I think this is the problem.
Deposit accepted.
How much are those little pieces worth? Like, is it even worth caring about that? Didn't even show how much money that was worth. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this should be free now. Every credit counts, I guess. I mean, yeah, when you're literal actual billions of dollars in debt, right? Nope, 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 no, no, no. Oh, look at this. Ooh, they're detached now, chat. Pew. Does it say furnace again? This piece doesn't have a description. Oh, there we wait, no. Yeah, 16 kilo. Help me out. This is furnace? I can't actually tell. Where do you go? Which one is your home? Do I scan it? Nope. It blinked processor? I think it was flashing what was behind it though. Is it for, oh geez, where'd it go? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. I think it flash processed for there. If it has no assigned reclamation, it's just garbage. So does that mean I don't? Do I just fling this into space then? I mean, let's test. Okay, you can safely fling it into the incinerator. Just gets out of the way. That's good to know. That's so fun.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's try and rotate ourselves here a little bit. It's tough. It's like, do you orient yourself in relation to the ship, or do you orient yourself in relation to the furnaces? Alright, let's try cutting this into cubes. That nice, perfect line. Oops, that wasn't what... heck. Oh, that was a little too heavy there.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. A+ soundtrack, eh, chat?
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, this is just garbage again.
Material deposited.
Just so you emotionally prepare yourself, we are gonna 100% this ship. We're gonna get every little piece of value out of this. Ooh. Good yeet.
Raw material process. Credit.
Good luck. Thank you. Look, I'm $1 billion in debt. I don't have time. I guess maybe time is money. People do keep saying that. Okay, good, good, good. You know who else would really enjoy this game?
Deposit accepted.
Alex. Where are you going? Hello? Okay, that... Whatever. It's gone. It's gone forever, whatever that was. God, I could see Alex having so much fun playing this game. No more 100%? That could have just been decorative debris. Exactly.
Raw material process.
Alright, where am I? What is this? Is that... That's just decorative too. If I can't hit it with a laser, it doesn't exist. Okay, let's take a step back. Aha, I see you trying to float away. I say no. $100 kilos. Has a sliver of red? Yes, the sliver of red was because a large piece that we threw in apparently had like a different piece attached on it too. You know what I mean? It looked like there's a chunk of process that was attached to something we incinerated. Incinerated.
Raw material process. Credits deposited.
It is not worth the time right now. We're getting like $300 from this. How are we going to pay back $1 billion 300 at a time? We need to start making that real money. Maybe there's a completion bonus.
Material deposited.
All right, now let's do this chunk first. Now hold on. Yeah, see? Processor. So the structural beams on the inside are processor. And then this is furnace and this is furnace. So what we want to do... How did I get into so much debt? I accepted a job. Turns out you gotta spend money to make money. Okay. So this is the line we want to cut right here. Wait. Hello? Above cut grade. Oh! So can I just not do anything with that?
Deposit accepted.
Oh, so hold on. In the center of the screen, it has cut level 2, and I only have cut level 1. That's... Oh, nanocarbon's cut level 3. Okay. But the furnace here is cut level 1. I see. Okay, neat. All right, well, let's cut this out. Perfect. Gotta line up that cut. Can't see. Perfect. Okay.
Deposit accepted.
Right, so what can I cut? I can cut off these panels. All right. Oh, this aluminum panel. So all of this can go, eh? All right. All right. You cut things very differently from how I do? What's your method, Inkslayer? You just kind of go ham? For sausage? Okay, that's fair. That's also fair, right? Now, hold on. Oh, all right. You try to keep the piece as large as possible. I've been having difficulty maneuvering them, right? Like, look at this. Wait, what am I attached to? Oh. Eventually, I'll probably start running out of time. And I'll have to start moving faster, right? Be a little bit more picky in what I grab and when I grab it. This is the first ship, yeah. So you're just joining in. Welcome, friends. All right, so now I want to cut out these panels. Oh wait.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
So my goal here is to cut out as much of the garbage as possible and then see if I can't push this whole thing into the processor. Yeah, I mean, I imagine as the game goes, they'll put some restrictions on it, so I don't just get to chill as much as possible. Because I saw for the difficulty settings, right? There was stuff like, do we just want to play creative? Do you want to just like have a very chill time? Which, you know, normally I'm down for, but it's restrictions will make us have to make some interesting choices in this game, right? really easy to lose track of your momentum and realize that you've been like slowly drifting towards something. That or I don't know if I'm being pushed or if this whole cargo is. What difficulty did I pick? Normal. I picked the normal one, so not creative. Standard, whatever.
Deposit accepted.
All right, I think that is that loose or no? That is loose. Yes. Please, game.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There it is. All right, how do we do? How much more garbage is there to cut off here? Oh man, so much. Well,
Deposit accepted.
a lot of folks in chat have played this game. That's awesome. Feels like we found one that lines up pretty well. All right, and now, are you attached on that side too? Oh, right there.
Raw
Oh,
material
hi, cutie.
processed. Credits deposited.
No, I didn't. Jojo, my best Jojo's coming up to take care of me. All right, what am I looking at here? That's processed and I can't cut it. Where? What am I looking at? Is it just this panel here? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know if that's worth.
Deposit accepted.
So I still think I have a huge panel. Yeah, I still got this big panel on the inside. Can we give an A+ to whoever did all the sound for this game? I don't know if the laser would feel nearly as good if it didn't sound as cool as it does, right?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, yeah.
Material deposited.
Laser sound in space. So what? Hey, if it's cool, look, I give things a pass in fiction if they're cool, right? I think realism can always take a backseat to this is just awesome. There we go. I think one of my least favorite things in fiction so far is trying to explain everything. Sometimes you can just give your audience a premise and they can just accept it. You can use your mind to sort of fill in the blanks and just enjoy it. Sometimes you try too hard to explain it, and then you give a reason that suddenly your audience doesn't like. Experience gets worse. So you're like, oh, that was so cool before. So hold on, what? It's there? Well, I'm going for it. I'm telling you, chat. Yes.
Material deposited.
It depends how huge the plot holes are. But there's plot holes, and then there's like... I think sometimes what I'm describing has nothing to do with the plot. It's like, I can accept the premise that there is magic in a world. But how does the magic actually work? Well, you see. You're like, no, I don't care. I don't need to know how the magic works to accept that magic exists in this world. You know what I mean? That's the difference. What are you attached to still? All right, let's go for some bigger wins here. Processor. Furnace? No, just little baby bits of furnace, right? All right, I'm gonna take this whole piece here. Wait, is this window? Oh, this window needs to get cut out. As soon as we cut out this glass, we're gonna shove this whole thing into the furnace. It's gonna be so set, or into the processor, and it's gonna be amazing. Hey, what's up, Arashi? Thank you so much for 15 months, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Ooh. Nope, that's still attached. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept that. You ever remove a mirror or a window with surgical precision, chat? Nope. This is shockingly satisfying. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. All right, you there. Window? What? Okay, window's cut there. It's cut there. Okay, this piece is loose.
Deposit accepted.
Where are you still attached? Where are you still attached? Hold on, timeout. So the top here is clear. This is clear. That's clear. And by clear, I mean cut, right? I love how thick that glass is, by the way. Isn't that great?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There we go. Okay, so this looks pretty clean. This is going to be really satisfying to get into the processor here. Wait. Come on. All right, let's see how much that was worth. That was a lot of work. Oh my god, did you bring me more coffee? My love. All right, let's get a little bit closer here. Get in there. All right, that was worth 11,000, but there was a 400. Ooh, wait, no. It was worth a lot of money. We destroyed a little bit of glass. Okay. Well, we cut most of that glass out. Oh god, that's good coffee. Our last section here. So that's processed. This whole panel is furnace. Okay. How much can I see when I scan it? Oh, I get it now. I suddenly get what yellow and what blue is. Okay, cool. And that's the sort of thing that I don't think I would have learned had people just told me, right? There's some things when you play a game that you just need to internalize yourself. Some pieces of information in a game you can only learn when your brain is ready to learn it, right? Ragnar Haddon, thank you so much for that Prime in 3 months. Really enjoyed the Canlander stream yesterday. It was so fun. Oh my god, it was so much fun yesterday. So for those of you who didn't see, on October 1st, Wheeler and I will be returning to the first Loading Ready Run in-person Canadian Highlander event. And it's just going to be him and I jamming games for 3 hours together.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, and so I joined Wheeler on his stream yesterday. We spent about 4.5 hours brewing decks together. Just sort of chatting and hanging out. Very good time. Yeah, we're doing sort of like an improvised unified event. So we're bringing 3 decks, and in those 3 decks that we each have, this isn't like cross for both of them, but in the 3 decks we each have, we can't share any cards. I'm just going to try cutting this again from the other side. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Then, afterwards, I went to cardkingdom.com and I spent a tremendous amount of money catching up on all the singles I haven't bought, because I haven't played Highlander since the pandemic started, right? Yeah, so thank you for the gift subs today. They're going a long way to trying to fill all the magic cards I bought. Yeah. There we go. What's up, Lexi?
Deposit accepted.
You love this game, but your graphic card doesn't? Yeah, this is a very pretty game. This is a very pretty game. I'm lucky I have a fairly beefy computer these days. All right, how are we doing? So there's a floating piece of scrap inside that I would want to get. Yeah, you there. I fit you through the door. I can. That's satisfying.
Material deposited.
So do I want to cut this out? What am I looking at? Do I take... Oh, my shadow! Okay, so here's the next plan. I'm going to cut off the entire front section of the ship. Wait, do I want to cut off the back section of the ship first? Maybe I'll just keep doing it in pieces. Never mind, I lied. I'm full of lies. I apologize. I thought I could go pretty fast and cut off just the front section of the ship, but I'm worried that if I do that, then the whole thing is just going to drift into,
Credits deposited.
it's going to drift somewhere uncontrollably. Yo! Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, friend. That's tremendously generous. We got Kisuniki. Oh my god. Hi. A regular to the channel whose name I can't pronounce. Kusinoki. Velbaste. The Daily Maple Syrup. Infinity225. And Dan. Dan. Thank you, thank you. All right. I've always felt slightly uncomfortable using magic cards as a business write-off. It's like coffee, yes. Video games, also yes. Because, I mean, basically we turn all of the coffee we drink into content now. Also, like, I'm pretty careful when it comes to video games to be like, do I actually stream this? Am I actually making content out of this? But magic cards, maybe some voice in my head is trying to tell me that, like, oop, oh, no, get back here. Get back here. Oh, I almost launched some valuable cargo into space. I keep trying to tell myself that magic cards are still for me, which may or may not be the case. All right, I do see that there's a little bit of, hold on, stop. There's a little bit of this here. Oh, I'm turned around. Magic cards can be both me and a business expense. Maybe I give that a try. Wait. Oh, I still have... Look at this! There's pieces of scrap that were floating around. Alright, you get in there. You get back here.
Deposit accepted.
Back here, please. Stop. No. Bad. Come on. Oh, you have your own gravity, don't you? Heck. Okay, well, that's fine. Streaming the cards lets you expense the cards. Well, the other thing is, the other reason I don't always do it for business expense. Oh, we just lost $14,000 dues? Heck. The other thing is, because I don't stream a lot of Magic on my home channel, in particular paper Magic, that makes it increasingly difficult for me to justify it as a home business expense. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's cut this door out. Rotate. You know what I mean? Oh, got it. So yeah, it's just close enough that since I work for a company,
Processing valuable objects.
it's like if it was a straight up Lure business expense, they would own the cards. You know what I mean? But since I'm claiming it as a personal business expense, I try and be pretty above board with a lot of stuff like that. Maybe the option here is I just need to start making more magic content, which I don't think people would complain about.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, oh no, not more magic content. Can I not cut this? Oh, I can't. Okay. Wait, it's all furnace anyways. Why am I cutting that off? Wait, which part is processor? This part is processor. Okay. Let's get in and let's chop these supports in.
Deposit accepted.
This scanner view. Now that I actually know what I'm looking for, love it. Love it. Today is Sunday. Where did the weekend go? That's a mood. Alright, how are we doing here? You still attached? You are. Why? Why are you still attached? Okay, very good. I'm just gonna start trying to cut these corners out here. Whatever. Let's start cutting chunks out. What are you? Get over here. Go to your home. What's up, asparagus?
Material deposit.
All right. Can any part of you... Yes! Yes! There we go. Your cutter have another mode for structural points that didn't cut the surrounding panels. I think I'm kind of fine just absolutely blasting. Did you just start? This is my first ever blind playthrough. Oh, is there a little bit on the end? No, we're fine. I don't know if I had another cutter mode. I thought I had 2 cutter directions. Let's find out. So cutter, swap mode.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, maybe I draw it myself? Oh, whatever. I'm pretty happy to just like chop everything anyways.
Salvaged in full.
Wait, oh, salvage level 3 goal reached. So that means... You thought I played this before? Nope. First ever playthrough. I mean, there's a lot of games in this genre that are kind of close. I would say that, like, Satisfactory is pretty close to this game, at least in terms of tone. You know, visual treatment and stuff like that. No Man's Sky was quite similar to this as well. Sometimes things feel like I've already played them, even though I have not.
Material deposited.
What are you caught on? Stop that. You there. My money. Don't you dare go anywhere. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. Little sliver. They've got a very subtle auto aim. Where? Hello? Whatever. Oh, that flew all the way over that way. That's fine. Okay. Where were we?
Deposit accepted.
says, so this is weird. When I look at it here, it says it's processor, but when I look on this mode, it looks like there's some scrap attached to it. All right, rotate, please. Rotate. Rotate, ho. I don't think the scanner means what I think it means. Do you mean I taught myself that red and blue mean two different things with the red and the blue? And yet, at the end of the day, I'm being lied to? I mean, it's been pretty close. Right? Because, like, let's see if I get penalized for that.
Processing valuable objects.
Is there anything lost for that or no? Because, yeah, this would imply it's all furnace. Sorry, one sec. So many sirens. I did not mean to hit that button. Yeah, because, like, it does have cut level, but at the same time, furnace. See? Like, why does it say furnace there? I thought this was processor. Structural cut point panel light. Maybe it's just a coincidence that cut level and furnace and processor have a very big overlap, even though it's not exactly the same.
Material deposited.
All right, and then with this, we dang near 100% of the ship, right? I mean, at the top it says we didn't quite, but I ignore what the game says and let's listen to what our heart says. My heart makes me feel like we did a dang good job on this. Wait, what are you? Oh.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
As long as you hit level 3, you did a good job. Thank you, chat. I did a good job. Yo, look at that. Look at that. You know what? Hold on. Maybe this is too much, but this is the kind of person that I am. Wait. Sorry, hold on. Time out. Time out. What are these slivers?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Now that's a job well done. Check out the exterior of the hab unit. Let's take a peek. I'm gonna lose my mind on that? Nah. What if that in fact soothes my mind instead of loses my mind? What then, Twitch chat? I can probably grab myself. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, hello. What are you? Data drive. Thank you. What's this? How do I... Sorry, what button do I hit to pick up? Pick up. I'm hitting F, and it's just blasting instead. Oh, I need to get closer. Thank you. Thank you. We got there. Huge success. Oh, this game is fascinating. End shift, yes. All right, look at that. We made $805,000 and it was estimated to have a value of about $840,000. Help me out with the quick math there. What is 800,000 out of 850,000? Is that 95%? 93%? Trying to do that math in my head. It's been a while. 94.9%. So my original guess of 95 was pretty dang close. I should have trusted my instincts. Oh, or what if I read literally the number on the screen? Oh, I was like, wow, how'd you do that math so fast, chat? I'm so impressed. Oh, you're so smart. That's, wait, what do you mean remaining? Hold on, timeout. Where did this go? Is this the stuff that... Because I imagine destroyed is the stuff that we put into the wrong hole, right? Is this maybe the stuff that we lost just from over lasering? I think it's more likely to be the stuff that we cut off, because I looked around and there wasn't anything floating, right? Maybe something drifted away. Yeah, okay. So, not bad. Credit drive. Oh, that credit drive we grabbed is only worth 5,000. That doesn't seem super worth. So panels worth a ton of money. Nanocarbon seems to be worth a lot of money, but I think that may have also just been the majority of the ship. Certification review. Hey, congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. You've achieved the prestigious rank of recruit. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna take a very short bathroom break. I will be right back. Hey, what's up there, everybody? We're back. So, gonna say, kind of love this game so far. What do you think? You having a good time? Is it too real? I saw some people who were just like, oh god, the space capitalism hurts. Even though it's parody, still stings a little. I like that we made $800,000 and it barely even dented our debt. It's a nice fun Zen game, totally. MP from credits. Oh, is MP what we used to level up? Okay. Sunk hundreds of hours into it. That's rad. Every stream of yours is fun? Oh, well, thank you. Gonna be interesting to see how you adapt as the tutorial goes on. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, the term ghost ship originates from Earth's ancient mariners.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. standard time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Awesome.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another shift.
Okay. I'll check the employee terminal really quickly here. Maybe I got a new email. Data recovery. Right, we grabbed this outside. For Dad. Access. 2. Paul Schaefer. Warning, unauthorized address cannot be sent. Hey, Dad. Oh no, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it. And all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here. It's lonely work. I wonder how Mum's doing. Trent. No! There's gonna be a subplot. Oh. Now, do we read the other ones too? We only have one of 3. Alright, what else do we have here? Messages. Do I have new messages? Hazards fire. Hazard level 2. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels of ships only according to their proficiency level and median estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. If you have reached clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention. Causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deduction. Oh, wow. All right. Cool. The kiosk. The kiosk is your one-stop shop for all of your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all of the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hab without. Hey, thank you very much to whoever used my humble code for purchase there. Appreciate the support. Shipbreakers can find the following, courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: oxygen tanks, thruster refills, repair kits, patch kits, and tether cartridges. Oh no. All of these are available for purchase at market rates. Ooh, and they already factor into our 1.7% employee discount. Tuesdays only. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. What's this? Data recovery. Hey there, Rook. Weaver got busy and asked... Wait, am I Rook now? Okay. Weaver got busy and asked me to help you retrieve or review your salvage records today. I saw that you snagged an old data drive in that ship. Look, I know that the networks on Earth don't really give you the full picture about what's happening across the colonies, but don't want y'all getting a read on what's actually going on off Earth. These data drives, though, they're uncensored info, and they'll give you the full view. Sometimes it's useless junk, someone's recipe or bad photos flexing in front of a mirror. Other times, it's corporate rail mail or a ship captain's personal log. Anyways, don't tell Weaver this, but I'm sending you some software to extract the usable data off these things. You'll see a data recovery tab. Okay, I read it in the wrong order. That's fine. Rook is just a nickname for rookie? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Right, we already saw this before. I wish there was a way to see what was read and what was unread. Oh. Check unread messages. Perfect. Okay. So messages are all read. Data recovery is read. Certification is completed. You ever got called Rook in rugby? Nope. Check the workstation here. Ah. Equipment. Stickers. Okay, so I can't buy equipment. I can just get stickers. Oh my god, you can slap stickers on your gun? Or your tool or whatever? Make your time count. Wow. Oh, that's good. Maybe don't. Oh no! I can't. Okay. So this is some fun, like, meta progress. Oh. Time is money. Huh. Spectacular. What a fun way to do, like, in-game chivos, eh? All right. I guess let's go start the day. Oh, I bet they're all scratch and sniff. That's very funny. View ship catalog. Look at this. Basically double in value what it was before. So they're all hazard level 2. Here's a question for you, chat. Why would you never just pick the ship worth the most amount of money? Or do you do some math of like, okay, this one's 25,000 kilos but worth 1.47 million. Maybe it's more efficient rather than the one that's just worth the most money. Can take more time. Let's go for the smallest ship this time, just out of curiosity. All right, let's go for the mackerel. Wait, they're all mackerels. These are basically all the same size, so no biggie. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at like a ton. So this ship is 3,000 kilos more than this one. It's worth 150,000 more. Let's try the small one, whatever. Claim ship. Yes. There it is.
Hi, up a second there, Cutter.
Okay.
Because you've increased your rank, we're going to give you the next greatest ship.
Oh, that's exciting.
Now, this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to toss those items.
Oh, cool.
That's the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look.
Okay.
Toss any valuable objects or components down there. And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Okay, so now I need to make sure that other things don't float into there. Cool. Looks like I still don't need to worry about anything else currently. That's great. Barge. All right, there's a window. Just trying to explore the outside of the ship, you know. Do a walk around of your whole habitat before you head in, right? So since we don't have any time constraints and we still just get to hang out. Can I use that? No, not yet. See what's going on in here. Okay. Very neat. Ah, okay. So we want to like rip out those chairs. Want to rip out these storage containers. Random bottle is garbage. These chairs are good. Food pack. Oh. I wonder if I can pocket any of these things, you know what I mean? Take a little something something with me. This food crate probably hasn't spoiled. Okay, so it wants this whole... Wow, that goes into the barge. Okay. All right, how much money are you worth? Ooh, 75,000. That's almost 10% of what we made yesterday. I mean, presumably that we got that all done in one day.
Salvage secured. Credits
It's interesting. A lot of places that deal in garbage typically don't like you to take things home. Which might make sense. All right, so what part of you is actually worth something? You are. Okay, so we want to chop out this bottom section. Nope. All right, that antenna, good. See if there's any other easy wins on the outside. Garbage can be quite valuable. I don't even know if it was because it was quite valuable. I have a family friend who worked at a landfill. There's like pretty heavy rules with regards to like can't take a TV home, right? Anything that you find there is, it's not even necessarily the property of the landfill, just like no scavenge. What's up, Stipelicious? How's this game? This game is very cool and very chill. Alright, window, you're coming with me. Oh, I hope I don't accidentally blast any furniture behind me. Nah, that's probably not going to happen. Oh no! God, the seat! No, my $30,000 seat. Buckets. Oh, man.
Deposit accepted.
Should have done that from the inside. Pave the save? Nah. We live and we learn. All right, we've now learned an important lesson. Oh man, it's like cutting a bagel. Never cut towards the hand. Right, Chad? Cut away from the hand. Cut away from the hand. Okay, so now I've trashed the seat and it's just garbage? Well, that's depressing. All right. This is now moving out simulator. Trying to get this chair out through the door.
Material deposited.
Let's just get this out of the way here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Is this mainly a sim and a build-up game, or are there story elements to it? It seems like it's just kind of like a survival chill game. It's in early access. There is some story, but I don't know exactly how narrative it is. So far, I'm just kind of enjoying like the core gameplay of laser down ship, right? I think it's still attached at the top here. There we go. The gameplay is, you know, scraps of ship show up and you cut it down.
Material deposited.
And then anything else they kind of add to this is just gravy. Bonus gravy, right? Bonus gravy? Is that a phrase? Is that a thing that normal people say? Like, bonus gravy, right? You know, just what all normal humans say to each other all the time. Oh, I can just yank it right off. Oh, come with me, chair. Yes.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen
Oh no.
and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now.
What do you mean turning it off now? Wait, did I destroy that?
Good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Sorry. How did I destroy that? Yeah, I see that. I see that, chat. Why did I destroy you? Because... Oh, that one didn't get destroyed. Oh, because I smashed it into the wall. All right. Some things are fragile. Oh, an airlock. The entire airlock. Oh, geez. How do I... How do I detach you, I wonder? I need to get behind it, likely. Hello? There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're learning a lot. They've added quite a few things to our second ship here, which is cool. You know, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. All right. Are you too large to fit through this door? You won't be if I can rotate you. Wait, are you still just too large? Let's find out. Oh, I'm so good at games. You're trying to fool me with a physics puzzle? Ha!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, these seats are all attached. This is fine. Careful.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just take out this garbage here real quick. So it looks like we actually got most of the... Oh, wait, never mind. I've got these here. Aha. All right, let's go through the window here. Was that legally distinct space Pepsi? Oh, probably. Or Pepsi for sure.
Credits transferred.
So, I don't know if that bar... Crap. Buckets? Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. So I think that bar means how much more pull I have to do. I just need to make sure that I can differentiate between what's fragile.
Credits deposited.
Like if I pull too hard, if I end up smashing it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Treat everything as fragile? I guess. Seems like treat everything as fragile when my major way of interacting with the world is with a laser beam is kind of interesting. Everything barge is kind of fragile? Okay, that's good to know.
Account credit applied.
You're just a flake. Okay, I can't actually click on you. All right, we haven't really lasered much of anything yet, which is kind of cool. And we've already hit the first milestone. That feels awesome. All right, so how do we want to go about disassembling the ship now? Don't know if chopping off these is the greatest way to go. Love that I can see through walls, though. Like, going from the inside out is maybe not the greatest idea. The next most valuable piece is this airlock, which we definitely don't want to destroy. But whatever. Let's start removing some bits here, right? See what happens. Oh, hello. But now you're, wait, are you inside or can I? Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, the fact that this just came off, that's so satisfying.
Valuable object processed.
Wait, destroyed light. Hold on. Oh. Okay, there's we learned something there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So there's a light on this one as well? No. Removing all the illumination is delightful. Boo! Boo. All right, let's take a look if there's any more high value components in here. Nope. All right. I love how that just lets go. Hey, thank you very much again for using my humble affiliate code, friends. Pun detected, minus 50 credits. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, come on. Oh, did I adjust that? So satisfying.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
The cutting points are the best thing they've added. Yeah. This feels really good. Now, compared to the first ship we took apart, I do enjoy the more precise. It just feels cleaner. You know what this feels like? Have you ever unwrapped a present for like a birthday or Christmas and didn't tear the paper? That's what this feels like when you use the cutting points. It feels like you're taking the tape apart as opposed to ripping. Now, it does look like... Okay. You never tear the paper, it's barbaric. Alright, where are the rest of the cutting points here? So... It looks like I do need to take this panel off here. In order to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll, if you will. Okay.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, so which side was I cutting on? This side, right? Yeah. So that means we want to keep chopping here. What are you still attached to? Seems like they changed the tutorial to give you more time to figure it out.
Material processed.
Yeah, I'm not feeling rushed at all, right? Like my O2 is great, my fuel is great. We've already gotten 1 star worth of value out of the ship. Oh, now what I can do is I can fly into here. Yes, chat, yes. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire?
Be careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, fuel tanks, or fuel lines.
What just happened?
Flammable objects nearby. Those flames can spread pretty quickly.
I overheated my cutter? Oh, I thought I cut like a fuel line in here or something. Oh, that was terrifying. My heart. Yeah, how do you stop, drop, and roll in space? Oh, hold on. I see a light here. All right, we have now learned that cutter temperature is important. Noted. Any other lights or things to pull out of here? Yes. Careful, careful, gentle, gentle. Which way is down?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Another light. Gotcha. Okay. How much is one of these lights worth again? Let's find out. Is this, are you good money? Like $1,000 each? Oh, open task list. Access the kiosk. What is the kiosk? Oh, wait, isn't the kiosk in my base? Hold on, is it telling me to end my workday though? Ah, whatever, let's head in. I mean, let's just follow the quest, right? It's the tutorial, so. Oh, there's a shop outside. Oh, cool. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Work by profit.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oh, okay. So my health is low. So it's not my suit, it's me. Wait, which one is for health? None of them help me? Okay. So it just wanted me to check it out, but I don't actually need anything.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Oh, interesting. The ship is actually starting to move a little bit, it's starting to drift. Just simply don't die, forehead. Yeah. You heal at the end of the day. That's good to know. Thank you. Anyways, we were working behind this wall. We were chopping. What's that? Ooh, oh, a fuel tank. Well, that's terrifying. Let's be very careful with that for now. And do our best to not explode that one, right?
Salvage secured.
All right, let's take these panels out here. The goal of... I think removing the horrible flamey explosive bit is probably a good call, right? To shreds, you say? Yeah. There we go. All right. So now that this whole panel is gone, should be much easier for me to pull that fuel tank out, right? Right, chat? Careful, careful. Gentle, gentle. Is the thing in the lower right, it's hit points? So it says fuel tank 96 kilos, and there's like a little green bar beside it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? How you doing? There's 5 pips on it? Okay. Super nervous about my my fuel level now. What are you? Your processor? Okay. This is basically Viscera cleanup detail, but in space. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, so none of these panels want to detach themselves yet, but these big old support beams look like exactly the sort of thing that I want to cut here. Wait, I can't. The cut level's too high for me, so I can't cut any of this yet. Can't cut this, can't cut this. So maybe I have to wait for the next day to level up or something like that? Hmm. Okay, let's start cutting big chunks of the inside out here. Are you loose? Hold on, hold on, hold on! Look at, wait. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying how well that came off. All right, so you, my large 600 kilo friend.
Gunner, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill
Oh,
up
my
your...
O2 is low. Oh no, I'm dying.
Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Buy ourselves just a little bit of the old O2 there.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Perfect. All right. Wait, is that coming off? Oh my god, because we cut off the interior so well. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, chat. So that means you as well, huh? Try giving you a little nudge.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yes. Haha. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Object accepted for processing.
Yeah, so the game works. There's a green zone you want to put things. There's a blue zone you want to put things, and there's a red zone you want to put things. And so you can see the ship is broken down into those components, and right under the crosshair, that says furnace.
Credits awarded.
This says process, you know. That sort of breaks down what the goal is. You, however, appear to still be attached. No, you're not. Ooh. Are you still attached? All right, you're still attached. So let's do what we just did here on this next side. Wait, hold on. Are you anything? No, you're just space garbage. You're just space junk. Gotcha. Actually, give me a second here. Actually, maybe we shouldn't chop this up yet. Let's go for the big chunks first, and we can do that after, right? Because maybe I don't even need to chop any of that. Can I pull the door off? I can't pull the door off. Oh, I just have to chop it literally once. Well, that's good to know. All right, so let's head in here. There's a little bit of precious cargo. Let's grab this. See if there's any other cargo. Oh, what are you? Oh, look what came loose, chat. Oh, I love it. You can pull it off. The bar just has to fill up completely. For whatever reason, I didn't think I saw a pull bar for the door. Like, it's pretty obvious to see the pull bar for the light, right? Hey, good morning, Rain Coast Bear.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, let's zap a couple more. And then let's go refill our air again. Wait, I didn't actually laser through that. It came off. Oh, I love it. All right, sorry. Let's deal with this, and then let's go get some air. All right, let's go. Can I grapple my way home?
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Stat. We wrap.
Break, 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 break. All right. Momentum is a thing, eh, chat?
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yep. Thanks, game.
For purchase at the Master Jack.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What's up, Snackback? How you doing, friend? Look at this. I wonder if there's anything else we can just yank off for the time being. All right, not a ton. So it looks like this one should pop off next. Oh, beautiful. Is that a bag of potato chips? Yes, space chips. And then there's space Pepsi, or Pepsi, as we like to call it so far. Space chips, Spips. Yeah. All right, goodbye, Pepsi.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Yes, I'm but a space breaker baby. We're still in the tutorial. No deaths. Nothing but success. Hello? There we go. Couple of close calls. I almost got pulled into the processor. That was terrifying.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
You can take the posters? Oh, can you? So how do I take a poster? Hold on. Where'd that poster go? Collect. Fine. All right. We have taken their poster. Well, I can't keep the potato chips. You know, if I could. So hold on. Yeah, I don't see a way to pull this door off. Chat was saying I could just yank it, but I don't think that's true. I don't think my yank is strong enough. All right, now hold on. Anything here easily grabbable? Yes, the whole nose is coming loose. Amazing. All right, let's just line this up a bit here. Totally turned around. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, geez. That's a fuel tank attached to that. Oh, that's bad. No, 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 no. Come with me. Come with me, please. Please. Didn't see that at first. Okay, now we want to yank this, please. Just gently detach. Whoo! You ever just think you're having a chill time and you discover a bomb? You know. Oh crap, that wasn't the button I meant to hit.
Credits transferred.
Okay, I think I can send all of this just this way now. Yeah, I don't have to cut any of these off, is that right? So what do you think, chat? After my first ship, I'm breaking like a boss now, right? Where am I? Okay, this is all furnace, except for maybe the door.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Let's pull the lights out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Looks like you're doing great. Thanks, Uno. Wait, hold on. Barge. Okay, that one's going to be a little bit more difficult. It's the whole airlock system. Okay. That's like our big get. All right, let's go get some more oxygen now.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
I'm not going to grab myself this time. You love how gingerly I am with these parts? You're just like whipping the laser everywhere? Yeah, maybe we'll get more comfortable. But again, I want to bring us back to the gift unwrapping, right? I think this says a lot about your personality. So Joe is a person who... she treats unwrapping gifts like it's a personal failure if she rips the wrapping paper at all.
Oxygen levels
Like,
stabilizing.
it's so pristine when Joe's done unwrapping a present that she could literally rewrap another person's gift with that wrapping paper. It's surgical. And I wonder if we could also do that. Ripping is more fun. It can be. It certainly can be. Anything else in here? Any flying debris? No, this is good. So hold on. Now, these want to be separated, right? Wait, no. No, they don't. It's all furnace stuff. Yeah, we might be able to leave this as one giant, very satisfying piece afterwards. Oh, how great would that be if we could just push the whole thing in? Now, this should be detached. Yes, it is. Awesome. Oh, I'm stuck inside of it. Where am I? I'm completely turned around. There's a very subtle... when you're grabbing something, when you're grabbing and you're pulling it, there's a very subtle, like, UI thing that tells you which direction to push it, which I just noticed. Now, are you free now? Yes, you are.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, let's start taking this apart. Curious what's going to happen here.
Ship carrier.
Hey, level 3 goal get, chat. So, question for you. Is the fuel my thrusters? Or is the fuel the for the laser beam? Or both? Fuel is your thrusters. Okay. So if I run out of thruster fuel, I guess I can only grapple around. And are your brakes also your fuel? You can never run out of laser beam? That's good to know. Okay, looks like something is loose here now. Which I don't know how I feel about. Can I pull just this free? Oh, kind of, but not really. Oh my god, yes! Holy moly, okay. Oh, it's so satisfying how these are coming apart. Okay, so the airlock is free. Oh, that this came out in one piece? Just chef kiss.
Salvage secured.
So now, give me a second here. Is this whole thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see if I can get this whole thing. All 3,600 kilos of it. Or, you know what? Maybe I should chop... No, we're not chopping this in half. I might have to chop this in half, actually. All right. This might be extremely satisfying.
Material processed.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, I almost got pulled in again. Cut it in half, or do you think we can move this piece now? Let's try and just move this whole piece. It's moving. Yeah. All right. What do we have left here? We need air again.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
So other than like my personal sense of satisfaction,
Material processed.
wow, all of that was only worth 2,000 credits. It's oh no. It's worth more than that. I'm just wondering like how much more of the ship is worth it, you know what I mean? Yeah, the airlocks seem to be totally worth, but now that we're already at like 90%, other than pride,
Warning.
is there any reason to keep going on the ship? You know what I mean? There's maybe another 100,000. Oh, I'm dying. This isn't paused.
Thank you for your purchase.
Ah, you know what? The completionist in me. Nah, let's go. Let's do a good job. Let's do a good job. There's still some money left in here. There's still some certification points left in here. Just getting to third tier is the most important. Yeah, but there's another 10% we could do, right? It's all practice. Hard work is its own reward? Oh, you said doing a good job, but I had to finish that off. Right. What about that? What about that Protestant work ethic, Jaeger? Grab things with Z. Oh, and I hold on when I do that? What's the difference between Z and X? Left hand, right hand? Yeah! Cool. Oh, there's a light there that we can grab.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Now hold on. Looks like we're gonna have to go inside and laser a little bit here. So processor, furnace, processor, and the whole outside nose is processor. Okay. So then what happens if I... Wait, no, this is also processor. This is all processor. This is furnace. I can't chop those bits. So what does it want me to do here? Oh, you see a light on the inside? Nice spot. Nice spot. Yep.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't see a support anywhere. Like what's actually attaching it here. You never felt like these are worth disassembling? Where do you throw it into? You have time to cut out the glass? That was one of the first things I did. Should we just yeet this whole thing? But is that a little light too? Oh, it is. Nice spot. Just yeet the whole thing into the processor and don't worry about it. Just let God sort it out. Yeah, because like Having to cut this is going to be a giant pain in the butt, right? Check the long corners. Yeah, the problem is it's attached somewhere that I can't actually cut through right now, right? I'd have to chop out that whole interior, and I don't think that's worth. Get in there. All right, let's see what that was worth and what the cost was.
Valuable object process.
All right, so we earned 2,000 and we lost, wait, we earned 30,000, we lost 6,000. All right, that seems totally worth. All right, let's do a quick little scan here. Oh, hey, hello. Where did you come from?
Deposit accepted.
Good stuff. You know what? That's not bad. We ended up accidentally destroying one of the $30,000 chairs. We zapped it with a laser, as, you know, as a learning opportunity. And catch. Destroyed. Oh, the antenna base was also destroyed. Right, I lasered that instead of yanking it off. But I got the NA cell, or the nacelle, maybe that's a pasta, $150,000. Oh, the scrap, 296, good stuff. All right, what were the big wins here? Those panels were great. Made $13,000 just in lights. Okay, how much was that airlock? The airlock was $75,000, so it was more satisfying than it felt like actually worth. And we got a poster. I haven't checked to see if destroying something adds to your debt. I think so. The warped nacelles have gone critical. What's up, Wiggins? How you doing, friend? This game is so chill. So it looks like the destroyed is actually just an opportunity loss as opposed to an actual cost against our debt. But 93%, that's not bad. We made $1 million, which is 1% of what we owe. Wait, 0.1% of what we owe. I can math. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just 1,000 more of these ships and we'll be making money in no time. Got some more mastery points. All right. Yeah, 16 tons. What do you get? Right. Sold my soul to the scrapper. Whatever.
Good
That doesn't
morning,
quite scan.
Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
New poster available. Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. Oh, thank you. Wait. What? So, oh my God. So I earned 1.3 mil yesterday, but it cost me 500,000 to work. Oh. Okay, so I have to make at least 500,000 a day. Not a job, a day. Safety third. I dub thee Shipbreaker. Reminder, minimum deductions are due at 10 a.m. every day. Oh, I love it. Solar Standard Time. That's a nice touch. All right, let's check the employee terminal. Now, we didn't get a little bit of space stuff. Like any lore, but that's fine. All right, messages. Anything new? I don't believe so. I think I've read all of these already. Yes, today's Space Tuesday. Is this where I get 1.7% off? How do I tell the day? This is a bit too real. Yeah, a couple people have doped out, unfortunately. It's always Monday. There's no Tuesday in space. Well, that's another good oof. I love that screensaver. All right, let's check the equipment real quick here. All right, so we have our one new sticker if we wanted to. Nah, we can get a better sticker later. Wait, swap tool. Oh, my two tools. Okay, I thought I had like a different version. All right, let's just start the next day here. Now, are we doing the same class of ship again, or did we upgrade? Okay, there's still class 2s here. So I think we're just gonna go for the since it's all the same class of ship. Wait, hold on. Reach certification 4 to get to the next class of ship. Okay. Let's just go for the big money here, right? Nice, let's go. You stay on that class for a while? Okay. I should, as in, it's like bad for me to go up, or it's not even offered to me. All right, we're basically a pro now.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew
All
in
right.
our sector today. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Lou.
Hi, Lou.
I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard and don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
I'm Kaito.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
That's a hilarious touch.
How about now?
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get a boot.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
Can't see.
All right, Lou, I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just
Oh
added
jeez,
you to
oh
the
jeez.
official
Oh
sector
god,
policy
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. All right, that's enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Talk to you soon, Cutter. We were out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Look, it's very nice of you to say hi and all, but I don't have time to chat. I need to perpetually work here. You're cutting into my precious oxygen time. Can you please save your personal correspondence for non-work hours? I laugh so I don't cry. Wait, I have a timer as well? Where's the timer? Oh, jeez. Wait, I didn't zap through this? 13 minutes. Oh, at the very top. That's it? Okay, okay. So I need to start working even faster here is what I'm learning. How long do you think it took me on that last ship? Each day is 15 minutes? That is an oofa and a doofa.
Credits transferred.
It's fine, we're gonna get faster and faster at this, right?
Salvage secured. Credits
So as
deposited.
long as I can make... Here's the airlock again. As long as I can make... $500,000 in 15 minutes! This is all smooth sailing. Alright, time to head inside. Never end the day holding the cutter. There's a big bug. Uh-oh. You know what this guitar reminds me of? That Dead or Alive song. On a steel horse I ride.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I'm wanted.
Transferred.
Wanted. Dead or alive. Right? It's that steel guitar. That country twang. Careful. Oh, did I destroy it? No, we good still. We good. They fixed that bug yesterday. Awesome. Did I just DMCA myself by singing? Oh, no. This makes you think of StarCraft? Oh, it doesn't quite hit StarCraft for me. The StarCraft song I always have in my head is like that do 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 do.
Salvage.
Wait, is that Bon Jovi that sings that song? Hmm. Sorry, my Alberta's starting to show now. Wait, Bon Jovi went country? Pardon? How much are these storage bins worth? Are they worth it? Let's see. That's 20,000 each? Yeah, that's fine.
Credits transferred.
Oh, if I grab... Oh my god. Okay. Secret tech, chat. Secret tech. I can brace myself when I pull with my hand. And then people in chat just start screaming, "It's not a secret! We've been telling you this whole time!"
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hold on, let me try just pulling all of these loose at once here. Let's see if this is faster. Then... Hello? Oh, my oxygen. Oh, God. I tunneled. I tunneled? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
All right, we got there.
Oxygen levels.
We got there, chat. Well, I'll probably get to a point where I don't need to worry about oxygen. That particular case, I did need to worry about oxygen, so thank you. I don't know if that's actually any faster going from that side because I have to make my way around the whole ship, right? So let's just go from here. Where'd that cargo go? Hello? All right, how are we doing on the day? So when the day is done, what happens? Does it automatically end, or do I need to like clock out, like my laser turns off and thus I just like fly back?
Credit applied.
This is my first day with a timer. It just ends? Okay, okay.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, how are we doing in here? Couple more pieces of barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Do you start the day with a new ship? You can continue, or you can get a new one. I guess it depends on how much money you think is worth in that ship still.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yes. Ooh, that's a big piece. Oh, it's 2 big pieces. Even better. All right.
Processing valuable objects.
Ah!
Credits awarded.
All right, I have 5 minutes left. I have not done a very efficient job on this ship, have I? Whatever, we're learning. We're learning, and it's okay if we go a little slow. Well, we've already lost, like, a good chunk of our starting time. That doesn't feel good. Aha. Okay.
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Did that not come off? Okay, whatever. Let's just zap more stuff. Oh, poster. Don't even bother with lights at this point. Yeah, that cost me a lot of time there. 15 minutes is not a lot of time per ship. I don't love that, if I'm honest. Ow! Oh, God, that scared me. All right, I need to go get some more. God, that scared me. Need more air. Yeah, I don't know if I like what the time limit adds. I do like, so I like the survival element. I just wish there was a survival element with less time. Do I die if this, ow. Oh no, I can just slam myself into it. Perfect. What if there's an in-between mode? There we go. There we go. It's a good chunk here. You can turn the timer off? There's a mode that's literally everything except for time. I think that's the way I want to play this game. Oh, buckets.
Credits awarded.
Green? Hello? You'd have to restart? Once you get into the groove, the timer isn't too stressful. That's fair. Maybe we'll get there. Like, we'll try a couple more days of it. Because I guess, here, well, let's do this. Because you can start without the tutorial, right? So, like, what if we just play through the whole tutorial in this mode? And then if we don't dig it, we can just start a new playthrough Souls tutorial, I guess. Is that how that works? Did I miss any of those thingies there? Hey, D-Dubs, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that Prime in 15 months. Right, so it looks like what I need to do again, just like the last time, is cut my way in.
deposited.
Alright, where did my access hole go? Here it is. Let's get this out of the way as well. I guess we're just coming back to the ship again tomorrow. Now that we're in here,
Time is winding down, Cutter.
what I can do is
Let's finish
this.
strong.
Pull the back off? You don't have to cut your way in? Oh, interesting. All right, 10 seconds left in our day, chat. I think this has been a pretty successful work day. Let's take this light home with us. All right, so we made 600,000, which is barely enough to cover the cost of living. Good, 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 good.
New certification level has been achieved.
Rank
License
4
level
now.
increased.
Despite retaining many local governments across the planet, Earth is unofficially under the rule of the enormous Lynx Corporation. Oh, good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Good morning. Look at this new rank of ship. The Mackerel Exolab. Typically used for deep space research, the Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware, electrical hazards. That's exciting. That's exciting. My predecessor Ted incorrectly stated that there were frequent electrocutions aboard the Exolabs. Actually, these electrocutions are still being investigated. All right, that's a rank 3 hazard. And now, oh, we have a poster of a dead person in a spacesuit. Great. Look at this. I like that it doesn't tell you what you netted. Fees, income. We made $90,000, really paying down that 1.25 bill.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your
Oh, thanks, Weaver. I appreciate
Time
that.
to learn about how to upgrade your equipment
Oh.
and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Now head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
How or why are we in debt? We accepted the job. And for the privilege of working for the mega corporation, we're $1.25 billion in debt. Equipment.
I'm gonna read this
Aha.
manual. Links rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns.
So, do I buy all of these? What do I do?
Tiny links tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
It's telling me to buy tethers, but I don't see tethers in the left-hand list here. Where do I buy tethers?
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Links rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers
They're
access
under
to
the
new
grapple.
instruments and new equipment. Reaching
Oh, these are all tech trees. Oh my god. Oh, look at
Basically, they
this.
wanna make sure you prove yourself
Oh,
before
okay.
giving you the big guns.
Tether module.
Completing salvage goals
Purchase the
makes
license for a
shiny
remote
links token.
contiguous van der Waals medium tensor or tether. They can be deployed to establish two electromagnetic anchors that pull objects along a field medium.
So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers. Go ahead and purchase
An
them.
enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous van der Waal tether field system reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of a skilled worker, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Link's history, only losing out to the real protein breakfast meal, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place your first contact point, and then drag the connection to another one, then release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract and pull together. Okay, that sounds really cool. I have to pee. I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to try, I mean, hopefully, we'll have to use it to see how it works, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, what else do we have down here? The push module. Okay, so we have to level up pretty quickly. Let's see what else we have here. Nope. Work suit. Oh my god, everything has its own tech tree. Demo charges don't get until level 11. Okay, so level 5 is the next big upgrade. And then we get upgrades basically everywhere. Neat. So it says tethers, you like link a bunch of stuff with your right click, I guess? What do you mean start? What do you mean start training? I'm sorry, one second. This is my mother. All right. There we go. Let's continue. Do I want to start training? Is it going to give me a training for the tether? What does start training mean? I want to continue salvage, but didn't actually cost me anything to get that ship. Training is for the tether? Okay, let's definitely do that.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple.
Okay.
So they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
Tethered anywhere within the barge. Okay, hold on. So right click on the thing I want. Oops. No. Tethered anywhere within the barge. And then click where you want it to go to. Oh my god.
Great.
Now hold on. Are these wait, stop.
Tethers you place. There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you placed. Go ahead and try it now.
How do you clear a tether? With Y.
Now you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap.
That's
You can
really...
stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers. All right. Well done, Cutter. Looks like you know how to handle these things. When you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
So hold on. If this is tethered to this, and then I blast that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, what's up, Lear? Very much for, oh my goodness, 42 months of support. That is tremendous. The blaster does not provide nearly as much force as the tether contraction. So my original thought was with the tether was to link one thing to thing number 2 and then like try and yank it, you know what I mean?
Penalty applied.
What did I hook this to? Oh, wow, these all weigh 3,000 kilos. Ah, I understand. That's why I can't pull them. Huh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tether's great for quickly pulling like ship plating off. Yeah, that's really neat. I'm very curious as to what uses I'll figure out for it. Yep, no deaths yet to Beard. Not a single death yet. A bit singed. I've had a close call with my laser overheating. That is fair. And I almost got pulled into my processor,
Good morning,
but...
Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Sleep will be docked? Wait, hold on. No! The tutorial cost me $500,000? How dare you? Oh, that's just cruel. Oh, that's just cruel. Man, all right. That's so funny. Oh, wow, and I can't even continue my previous one. So let's just move to this level 3 salvage then. So it's worth 3 million. Okay. Got, nope, hold on. Tab. I didn't want to click anything yet. All right. This is the biggest ship. Let's grab this 3 million one. Oh, look at this. So this one is the most dangerous. It's also the one worth the least. Wow, why would you do that ship? So this one has 3 explosion risk, 2 fire risk, 1. This is, yeah, look at this. Lowest risk, most money. I'll take this one, thank you. That lesson was more expensive than college. Fire will spread quickly in areas with lots of flammable objects. If coolant is on hand, it can be used to neutralize a fire. All right. Pardon me. So I have 10 tethers currently. Good to know.
Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point, though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work.
Hasn't really taken to the work. He's what we call a slow earner. Oh my god.
As fast as I can.
So can I pull you off? I can't.
Maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line.
Oh, that's free. Okay.
Eventually hire some friends from back on the Eris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be, though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
How are we doing for money so far? All right, so this, oh wow, is this free? Yes, it is. High grade antenna.
Secured.
Lovely.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
Did the tutorial teach me how to grab things with my hand? Nope, that was all chat. This is a processor. Can I cut this off? Or does it... Looks like it has things inside. That's fine. All right. Only 12 minutes again, eh? All right. Well, let's do the other side.
Salvage secured. Account Account credit applied.
Okay, so I think that's the majority of the outside stuff, right? Wait, nope, that's a lie. Where is the... Is it that side? Oh, I'm turned around. There we go.
Salvage.
Is that another antenna?
Credits deposited.
Are you just floating loose? You are, aren't you?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Okay, processor. Processor. Okay, it's time to head inside now. A whole airlock here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, did I damage it? Crap. Oh my god, that cost me $50,000? Buckets. Okay. We gotta be way more gentle with that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Careful. 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 Perfect. Nice and gentle. Secured.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nope, 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 nope. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Hello? Hello?
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah.
Contact your plan
I'm stuck on an antenna game.
Radiation coverage.
All right, we got there.
Megatron 9000. Thank you for your
All right.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, it's a risk-reward thing of like trying to jam things through a door. Because the other risk is, of course, that you accidentally cut the high-value stuff, which we did previously. You try and move forward while pulling with the grapple, you go up. Yeah. So if you want to go forward, just pull. Don't try moving as well. Okay. And catch. There we go. So it doesn't look so far like you take damage if you slam yourself into anything here. All right, so let's try very strategically removing some stuff here. You can definitely take damage from a kinetic impact. I thought as much. I haven't experienced it yet, though. Okay, so now what we want to do is we probably want to tether here, right? Nope. Crap. And that'll just take care of itself. Oh, goodbye. Oh, yes. All right. Okay. Good. Good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Objects are either valuable, very valuable, or scrap? Yeah, about that. Seems about right.
secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, okay. Think we've made $500,000 yet? So I wonder at what point the company calls us on our debt. Or if they're just happy for you to work for them forever. Right? So this work is inherently valuable enough for them that we can just work here forever. But like presumably, unless they're inflating the numbers, presumably there comes a certain point where your labor isn't worth it. Unless of course they're vastly distorting the margins. And it turns out that, you know, everything we're making is a great deal more. They're lying about the value of our labor. Now let's try something else here. Instead of ripping out the computer parts this time, let's take off this whole segment here. It's a little push. Yes.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Leave her out.
Valuable
Okay, that's
object
too
processed.
heavy.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gains observed.
You also only work about 15 minutes a day? Must be nice. Alright, so I can't pull that out, but I can pull this one out. Gentle, gentle, good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So these are worth about $50,000 per go. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh wait. Oh, I just destroyed this one? Buckets. Okay, that cost me $40,000. I don't think they fined me. I think that was just a opportunity cost.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I need to figure out where that sweet spot is. Like how long,
Stabilizing.
like when the ideal times to refill your air are. We're learning. Oh, check this out. All right. Yeah, there we go. We can cut this whole thing off. Nice chat. Nice. How much money are you worth? You're worth $80,000 dues. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh my god, there's so many more computers here. Well, they said it was full of valuable computer parts, right?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, we have 90 seconds left in our workday.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know what? Close enough. No. There.
Valuable object processed. Credits
All right, I don't know if we're going to get too much else done today, but we can at least get some welding done, right?
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
Pew pew! So I can't seem to pull that off. Some people in chat were saying I could yank those doors open so I wouldn't have to cut, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Laser. Okay, I came real close there. All right, all right. Oh, wow, look at that. So we made $1.5 million today. So we reached the halfway point on this ship. But we didn't hit the 3. Oh, you get a free repair kit if you hit there. Wow, okay. So that's why you go back. Even if the money isn't worth it, the experience is. We can slack for 2 days. All right, all right. Yeah, those terminals worth almost $1 million. So individually, not a ton, but they add up fast, right? And I think we destroyed 2 computers. 2 computer terminals destroyed, yeah. LT is the upgrade currency? Okay. So you kind of want to stick around. And, yeah, I understand. Stick around a little bit longer, even if you're not making money. You get those skill points. I got it. Joe just got me a quesadilla for lunch. Yeah, so tomorrow's mostly going to be cutting. It looks like, rather than pulling out those high-value green things. We're wearing matching shirts, Twinkie? Oh, heck. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes here. Very quickly going to eat lunch. We can hang out. I am having a very good time. What an interesting dish. Yeah, you want to just AMA or hang out and talk about random things, I'm down too. What's my opinion on fried rice and refried beans with Mexican food? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. A huge fan of refried beans. Good morning to you, Reverb. You're having a great day, friend. How y'all doing, everybody? You just bought the game? Right on, Jaso. Yeah, I wonder... I think this is the sort of game I'd probably also play off stream, but with the time off, I can just see this being just so chill. Like, the survival elements are present, which I think is great, so that you, I don't know, from a game design point, maybe it's so that you don't get bored of what you're doing. Like, it keeps you on your toes a little bit, keeps you more engaged, so you don't just lose interest because it gets so samey, which is kind of fun. But I think if it didn't have the timer, if I just had to worry about oxygen and stuff like that, I think this game would be exactly the sort of like, you know, throw a movie on or a stream on in the background and just chill and play this. I'm here for this game. You bought the game from watching me. Oh, that's very flattering. Becoming something of an influencer, winky face. You want multiplayer? Does it? I mean, it'd be kind of cool to work together with a friend to do it, but like, I don't know. I don't think everything has to have multiplayer. Got your second vaccine. Congratulations. I was very lucky. I had very mild first vaccine side effects and absolutely nothing for the second one. Not even a sore arm. Dodged a bullet in No Man's Sky by hopping out on the settlements. Are a little bit bugged right now. Yeah, I got most of what I wanted out of No Man's Sky done. I might still want to, like, run around and grind some stuff and maybe get some more words, but yeah. Oh my god. So the quesadilla that Joe made here is with some leftover chorizo verde sausages we made for dinner last night, a sharp cheese, and then she added some like slowly cooked veggies, and I think there's actually like soft cooked apple in here too. So it's sweet. It's cheesy, it's got a little bit of heat from the chorizo. Now you want to order Mexican food? One of the dishes I think I missed the most that I haven't ordered at all during the entire pandemic is probably Mexican. And I mean, obviously you can get burritos and tacos pretty easily, but like, I mean, more the restaurant dishes with refried beans, with the rice. The sort of thing that you don't want to get as a takeout, you know? I've heard something similar, Astramentha, except I've heard instead of 10%, it's either 5% react to both and 5% react to neither. Yeah, nachos get so sad as delivery too, right? Some things just don't work great as delivery, which I've learned over the past 2 years, right? Like, we tried nachos as takeout, and they were fine, but they're not the same, right? They're not the same. Oh, right on! Serge, Elle's been having a super hype time watching this game on your stream, so I sent them a copy on Steam. That's amazing! I hope they have so much fun. This game is so chill. So chill. You'd rather make nachos yourself than order them in? Our secret tech during the pandemic has been turning all of our leftovers into nachos. If we get curry, butter chicken nachos. If we make like a big beefy pasta sauce or something like that, that's just dip for nachos, right? It's amazing. If you can crumble it and cover it with cheese, you can turn it into nachos and it's delicious. Basil, I'm double Pfizer, and I didn't have any reaction to the second one. I mean, different people's bodies are different. That's fine. All right, give me half a second. I'm going to wash my hands, and let's get back into this. BRB. All right. Oh, I'm rolling away. Thank you very much for sticking around during the lunch break. Let's get back to it. That was so good.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Uh-huh. You want to see some amazing shipbreaking? You should watch the daily races. Oh, that's cool. Right. I guess some people are just going to be like absolute wizards at this game by now, right? Crack open. Hear a Cutter mention the word beer. All right. Let's just get back to our shift, pardon me. Hey, another person using my humble affiliate code. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. The weather report in space. I think it's kind of a joke, right? Because, like, we have direct access to the sun. Oh, what? So, something I just noticed. If you continue your salvage, you have the same amount of fuel as before?
Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat,
Hey, thank you, Twinkie.
panel, taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright. Helping y'all get there as near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon.
Thank you, Weaver. Now, I thought I had just... There it is. I was going to say, I thought I had cut off a large section here. That's all process? It is. Good stuff. Be gone!
Caution, tether supplies are low.
How many do I have left? I have 5 left. What do you mean low? Oops. Ah, you're fine. Oh, look at that. And in between shifts, it emptied stuff. Love it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Careful. Gentle. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was gentle. I did a very good job. I did a very good job. How dare you? Oh man, 69 kilos of titanium. So nice. Hello?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Goodbye. God, tethers are cool. Okay, tethers are cool. Tethers are really cool. You're right. So, what am I missing? Why won't you come apart? Probably fine. Do I have to cut my way in somewhere? I probably do.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wait, are you loose? Not quite. What are you still attached by? Oh ho! Wait, no. Something just get loose there? Hmm.
Processing valuable objects.
Is that a teddy bear?
Credits awarded.
Oh god. It was a teddy bear. Goodbye. I did my best. Look, the same key to pick up is also the key to blast it, right? Like, that's not on me. I'll go back for that teddy bear. All right, you happy? Where to go?
Transferred.
Hello? There it is. I'm gonna try and get rid of, sorry, before I try and empty this. Oxygen's getting low, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Look, sometimes you kind of tunnel.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Ah.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
If I buy tethers, it's 9,000 for 5?
Thank you.
I can only go up to 10. Okay, so that's not worth it to have bought there, but that's fine. Oh, that looks loose. That section there looks like it's coming off, right? Oh my god, look at this. Hold on, is the whole ship in 2 separate pieces now? Let's go this way. We'll do the other side later.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Where? Which door was that? How am I so turned around again? Is it in here? Well, found some stuff to cut, so that's good. Hey, what's up, Tex? Both Texes are in chat today. My goodness. That bonus Sunday. Okay, so that looks like... God, how much... Sorry, how much of this just came apart here? What am I missing? Something just detached. Oh. How much were you worth? $10,000 dues. Amazing. So it looks like you're detached now. Yes.
Valuable object.
That's mega satisfying. All right. So can I get in and do that on the other side as well here? I wonder if I need two. No. Just the one. Now, this is the whole cockpit thing that we've looked at before, right? So now that this is a little bit more free, should be able to pull all the valuable stuff out from inside of it and eat it. Do you benefit from anything about Humble? Yep, absolutely. There's an affiliate code, so I get a little bit of a revenue share. And the nice thing about Humble Bundle is you also support charity.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get
Thank
in
you.
while the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Careful, slowly, gentle, good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, so let's take a look here. Oh, there's another computer still. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna bother ripping out the window this time. I just don't think that's worth it. Oh God. But
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
hey, Lonely Tex. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tex and Reverend. Bod gang. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. How do I cancel? Okay. I've got 3 minutes left. Okay, let's...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's very quickly get our air here.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I mean, I've cut glass out before, and the window is like, I think it's only $20,000 or $30,000. It's not a ton, right? I think it's not worth. I think the whole cockpit, once we pull out the all the biddies, will be good enough. Yeah, like I got 2 more computers to rip out of here. I was really hoping to hit
Salvage secured.
level 3 today. I've got 2 minutes. I might still be able to pull this off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You do need to cut the glass out? Okay, okay. I'll go fast then.
Deposit accepted.
Okay, I think that's got to be good enough for the whole cockpit now. So let's get you out of there.
Tether supplies running low.
All right, what is this now?
All
Oh, right.
Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Come on, can I get this done today? Is that good enough? No, it wasn't. Ah, I'm not gonna get there. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. Ah, oh well. Oh well. All right, chat. Is it worth it to do one more day on the ship? For those 3 stars, we came so close. So there's another 700,000. So if we worked really hard, we can get, we're even. We break even on how much it costs us for life, right? You left a lot of nanocarbon? Sorry, what does that mean? On the ship or on the cockpit when I threw it out? Probably worth it. Sure, let's do it. Anyways, cost us 500,000 for the day. We made 840. That's still a profit. Still a profit.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Caffeine pods? Oh, this really is a dystopian version of the future. Hey, we got a bunny! Bunny character D is a popular children's video character, an anthropomorphic pink rabbit. It was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of Pan-Terran Media conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were the most popular. Despite appearing very similar, characters A, B, C, E, and G, Bunny character D was determined to be the most popular amongst children 4 to 12. Interestingly, Bunny character F, while being the least popular within this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular in the 25 to 40 age group, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, most notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over hundreds of years. Wow. How bad do you have to mess up the earth for pigeons to die out? Oof. Oof. Good morning, Shipbreaker. All right. Oh, our bunny's right there now. That's great. So yeah, I definitely don't think it's worth it for me to rush too hard for the early ships because we're still learning how all the pieces fit together, right? Take a look at Earth. Oh, we already did Burnt Out. Oh, we did. We did that during the opening tutorial. But birds aren't real. That is also fair. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, chat's moving slow enough. You don't need to ping me. Now, it looks like this came apart, right? This is currently detached. Oh, the birds aren't real thing is, I don't know. I think that as a joke is fine. It's like very obviously kind of just silly. Okay, so all of this can be processed together. We got the time, so let's rip the lights off here, right? Like, got a whole 15-minute day today.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, so what do I have to worry about here? These electrical cables, do we... Oh, you pull them off. Oh, how much is this worth? I wonder if this is worth stripping off or no. So, ripping off the electrical cables. Oh, not worth. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's head back to here. How do you attach? Why did you not come apart?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
What went wrong? Oh. No? Just wondering how this is still attached. Like, why is this box not sliding off, right? Is it because of those? This is all one giant piece? I think the cables keep sections connected. All right, well, regardless, this whole section is now detached. And I think it's enough that I'm happy to just throw the whole thing in with some tethers. Let's see if this works. Because you're detached, right? Right?
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether.
Oh, I'm out of tethers?
Kiosk if you need more.
All right, let's go top up here. Oh, items are priced based when you throw them. So if it goes into the furnace, it's not great. Yeah, so I got 20,000. Yeah, okay. Not worth it to remove the cables. Got it.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Oh, crap. Is it spending that every time I click on it or no?
Ship salvaged is full.
Okay, good.
Credits applied
Good,
to
good,
other
good.
account.
Wait, the electrical wires keep all the hull sections attached? Really? All right, let's get in there because they are still definitely attached, which is frustrating. Oh, that's not attached though. Excellent. All right, you go to your home. God, the tethers are cool. All right, so you're telling me I just need to start pulling these out, eh? Oh my God, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Thank you, chat. Wait, hold on. Hold on, stop.
Material deposited.
Is this space game still great? Yes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Is it worth it to cut these or just pull them out? I guess you just have to pull them out, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so that gets pulled off. Now we just go in here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Can't believe this is a load-bearing beam here. These not detached now? They should be, right? Oh, I missed one. There it is. There it is.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
All right, and then I probably have to cut this in half. And then once that's done, this ship is finito. Heck yeah, everybody.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There. Go. Get incinerated. Where'd the other half of that ship go? You go to your home. GG!
Deposit accepted.
GG. Yeah, this game rules. Hey, what's up, friend? How you doing? Hope you've been well. This game is so cool. This game is so impossibly cool. So here's a question. If I start a new salvage, will my oxygen refill or should I top up before I go outside? It will refill. It refills each shift. Amazing. All right, job's done. That's our third or fourth ship now. Well, when I came back between the tutorial and this, it didn't refresh. I had to top up my O2 one time. Same with tethers. Oh, wait. It was my fuel that didn't refill. So oxygen is good and tethers are good, but not your fuel. All right, we barely paid for ourselves here. But look at this. Look at this. We've paid off $2 million of our debt. Rank 5 now. Quota complete.
License level increased.
All right, so that means we have a couple of unlocks we can get now. So let's take a look at what we get access to. Even if your oxygen supply runs out, your body will have many more seconds before life functions cease. Isn't that great? I'm so reassured now.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Good morning. Oh. We can move to the mackerel heavy cargo now, a robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods and hazardous materials. Grapple strength can be upgraded to improve handling of its heavy structural elements. On behalf of my former colleague Grenda, we apologize for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. In fact, it is positively adequate for the transport need of many companies. Awesome. Or we have access to the Javelin tanker, small. The Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries is a highly modular, multi-purpose ship type, primarily used in industrial thingies. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards. An entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts such as cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. Oh, good. All right, reactor class 1. With access to hazard level 4, Lynx Salvage welcomes you into the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surroundings. Ooh. Ooh. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also a failure to comply with the expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. Oh, that's thoughtful. They're thinking of us, chat. Reminder, minimum payments are due. Oh, God. All right, let's check that skill tree.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother
Wait.
lode of any ship. Reactors. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Thanks, Weaver. All right, level 5. We can give ourselves plus 5 meter range. That's exciting. How much currency do I have? Okay, I have 441, and that's 180. Got it. My grapple, I can increase my range by 25 meters for 250. Yikes. My thrusters, I can't do. My scanner, what does this do? This visor mode connects to a remote neural network to perform gestalt analysis and determine what is being viewed. Provides relevant information from a Lynx component. Does this tell us how much it's worth? My face is, face is always going to weigh off something. It's fine. Helmet doesn't work. Work suit doesn't work. All right. I can afford either the range, like both range upgrades for 430, or I can get the scanner upgrade. So what do you think? 2 upgrades or 1 good upgrade? What does the scanner even do? The scanner just says it provides relevant information. What the heck does relevant information do? Gives a new scan mode. I think I'm just going to take the range on the 2 things. So we have a 25 meter range for the grappling hook, which is a 30% increase. And we have a 5 meter increase for a total of 10 meters, which is a 50% increase. So that seems fine. It'll highlight things like computers, seats, and reactors. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Hey, I kind of want to take apart the fuel freighter. That seems really cool. Oh, training. But training's so expensive. What kind of training am I going to get here?
remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown.
Do I still get paid for this? Like, is it worth it for me to take my time? I don't have a timer, so...
Different configurations out there in the wild. Okay.
I do? Okay.
Focused on one
Oh, well, this one's going to be super chill. We're going to take this apart piece by piece, chat.
Get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Wait, do the reactor training and then the rest of the ship? Oh, am I not going to get paid first? Because I kind of like working my way out. Yeah. There's no timer, right? Let's just strip the ship. Let's take our time and have a chill day. Oh, these are separate pieces too. Awesome. So yeah, I only have 2 tethers, so we definitely did not get free tethers when the day reset, and that's fine.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, I don't have any oxygen. Oh, I don't even have to worry about O2? Yes. Oops, just wasted one of my tethers. Good. Maybe I should have gone for the lower one first. So, you know, it wouldn't have been in the way. Are you gonna get in there, buddy? Looks like that is not going to its home. There you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Wait, a tether's only $900? You almost got out of debt? Oh, man. Good for you. Oh.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Wait, are you just kind of chilling loose? You are. There you go. There you go. Go to your home. Green is down that way. So let's chop this one out first this time. Let's learn from our previous mistake. So you're telling me that was only worth $900 or this one was only worth $900? That was worth 75. That's good money. Oh, come on. Hello?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, you're telling me, sorry, the tether I wasted. I understand now. Sorry, I get it. You're correct, chat. Okay, so that's
Salvage secured. Credits
pretty good start to the exterior, I guess. Let's rip off this antenna as well.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so let's do a bit of research here and let's figure out where this reactor is so we don't die. So the reactor is at the back here. Okay. Okay, a bunch of cargo in the way. So I can probably safely take off some of these panels before we get to the reactor. Pardon? Why did that explode? Oh, a power junction box. Oh. All right. Reading the thing that you're tearing off the wall explains the power off the wall. Got it. Got it. Neat.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Okay. Right. So if you grab any electrical stuff while it's powered, so that would also be bad. Huh. Neat. Lights are fine? Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, let's get the door out of the way and let's see. Okay, let's try and get that reactor out first here. Hello?
Cut it.
Well, there goes my tether.
Get yourself over.
Why am I on fire? Hold on, timeout. Timeout. Why am I on fire?
Links recommends maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
How could it possibly on fire? It's in space. That doesn't even make sense. All right. Well, let's go get ourselves some more tethers here.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Have I almost accidentally pulled this ship? Yeah, this used to be centered, right? Neat. All right. Okay. Okay. We're going in. We're going in. Moving stuff through the airlock can do that?
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, let's get that out. God, those tethers are cool. Goodbye. Okay. So there it is. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. I want to get to the underside of the ship. I want to get under it, and I want to remove the floor. Right? Well, hold on. Let's clear out some more junk here first. Give ourselves a clean workspace, right?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That land on target, or did I just blow it up?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, that's good. Thank you for clearing the clutter. Yeah. It's just in our way. We don't have a time, like there's no time crunch, right?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, how we doing in there? Good. Wait, hold on. That's the computer terminal. Where's the actual... That's the reactor. Oh, okay. And so this is the floor. So let's make some more room here. You're loose, right? Are you not loose? Get going. Get out of there. Looks like it got pulled back into position. Might have to go inside and push it. What I didn't want to do is I didn't want to accidentally push it into the green zone though. There we go. There we go. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is we want to detach this floor section, right?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Be gone. So now, where do I take it? I remove the reactor. They said it just slides right out, right? And then I yeet it into here. Is that right? Reactor goes to the barge. Sorry, which is the barge? Is the barge the green area? Green, thank you. All right, so doesn't seem to be connected anywhere.
Electrical damage.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this up faster than
I did it!
back in the day.
I did it! I'm so good at this
I'll
game.
leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
All right, well,
Salvage secured.
oh, what's this?
Credit applied.
A med kit.
Health level stabilizing.
Are these backups that I can... I guess next time you play the game, you can just like hang out and you have all of these, eh? So these don't do much for me now, but they will in the future. Yeah, those are just refills. Okay, but I don't have anything to do with it. All right. Ooh, look, a poster. All right. Well. Oh, I damaged that one, I see. Oh, that green gas was, I understand. Oh, what's this? More barge stuff. Okay. Oh, I have a timer now. Oh, I should have taken, should have taken more time dismantling the ship. We could have dismantled this whole ship for free otherwise, friends. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Time out. How do I disassemble this? I want this detached. I guess I have to cut it, eh? Crap. Oh, there's a handle. Nice. Oh well, we could have got this whole ship for free, but you know, so it goes. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is this the Firefly soundtrack? You're not the first person to make that comparison. I mean, it turns out a slide guitar in space is just kind of a sweet aesthetic, right? Or a steel guitar? Slide guitar? What is this? Where are my guitar aficionados at? Space guitar? Okay, definitely feel like I'm starting to learn some of the like basic shapes. Wait, hold on. Oh, it said I destroyed a ton there. Really? Should have looked a little bit closer to that, I suppose. God, that scared me. Okay. What's up, Goff the Great? How you doing? I looked at the raid notification and I definitely lit myself on fire. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What a time to join. God, that startled me. Hi, I'm Serge. My first ever day playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. This game is very chill.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder,
Thank you so much for bringing your community by. What were you streaming today?
salvage quotas.
Chill, not the way you play it?
Welcome to Vintage.
Are you,
Thank you for your purchase.
Are you really good at this game? Are you like speedrunning strats and stuff like that? I'm still in the tutorial. We just removed our first ever reactor. Yeah, you're speedrunning it. Yo, that's sick. Just took the first... Wait, you got first place in the race mode? Yo, dang. Well, that's fantastic. All right, well, welcome to my baby strats. Yeah, we're learning. We're having a good time. Doing what we can, but that's super cool. All right, can I pull you out? No. So new goals, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, my goals for this are maybe even to start moving, you know, away from any oh God, what are you? What are you? How did I just detach this? Oh no. Okay, the whole caboose is floating away now. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure this is fine.
Salvage secured.
Oh God, the fuel tanks just started floating away on us. What else is on this that I need to worry about? Are you all good just to like go into the processor? I think you are. Ooh. This is gonna be a very large chunk of ship. Go. Kinda looks like a hat. Go faster. Got first place in the daily speedrun. That's wild. That's super cool. What are the chances that we see this in like GDQ coming up soon, right? You know? Like we're gonna bring in this class of ship and I don't know. I'd be down for that. I would love to watch speedrunners play this game. What a great way to learn more about it, right?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah. Let's not forget my boy Ben, now world record holding. World record holder on whatever that silly horror game he played the other day was. So is it entirely possible to disassemble ships without ever using the directional laser now? I mean, I guess short of chopping little pieces after. There we go. That looks loose. Is it loose? Something's loose here. Oh God. Had a co-host on the stream who's also the #2. That's really cool. That's super cool. I love it when people who are just like amazing at things collaborate together. Okay, so these are detached now, right? Okay, so that is detached. Hold on. Stop.
Got about 5 minutes left.
5 minutes remaining.
Don't bite off more than you can.
You know what? If it's 5 minutes left, let's go refill our air really quickly here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
So for my 4th ever ship, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. I haven't started to recognize all the different shapes yet, but that'll come with time and practice, right? Oh my god, how's it already 2? How have I been live for 5 hours already? This is going to be one of those games, isn't it? This is going to be one of those games that I'm just chilling, I'm minding my own business, and then the day is just gone, right? One more salvage, yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is this the in-game music? It is. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Heck. Oh, check out how good the range upgrade is. So before I couldn't actually reach this from the ship when we were working on it.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Object accepted for processing.
I imagine you get used to hooking these because you don't end up pulling anything. Now, what did I miss detaching here? How are you still attached?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Wonder if this is correct. Probably not. It isn't connected? Oh! Oh. Sometimes they just stick a little? Okay, that's good to know.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
So when you're speedrunning, are you going in with like fully maxed out leveled up character, or are there different criteria for, you know, baby ship or whatever? I guess it's like Hades, there's probably different categories. What was the question? So are you a fully maxed out character? Do you have all the upgrades when you're doing speedruns? Or is there like an established criteria? Aha!
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Oh, 1 minute left. Okay, let's just go fast here. There's only 1 minute left.
Account credit applied.
There's only 1 minute left. I might actually be able to get rank 3 here, right?
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm probably not getting this done today. Is it going to be worth it to go back just for like the other stuff? Okay, well I'm not. All right, let's just leave it for now. Dang, that was so close. Tier 3 is always worth. Yeah, even though we got most of the money out of it, we'll be going at like a debt deficit, but I think if you just want the upgrade, it's probably fine going back for it. You want to see a race where you have no fuel thrusters? It's just all grapple? That's kind of cool. There's 750 be worth it? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, no, no. We're not going back. It's 1 repair kit and 10 LT. That's not... This is a tutorial level, right? I don't think we go back for 10 LT. I think if this was a normal one, it'd be more worth. But this was the reactor tutorial. Yeah, 519 remaining? Nah. NLT is more than starting from the beginning. Yeah, but if I get a fresh ship, it's like... You get like 100 LT for level 3. I think it's worth my time to start a fresh ship.
Overnight genetic backup complete.
Yeah.
Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
A daily's cheaper than that, to be. Daily's just over 500. We'll see it right now. Yeah, 520. Look at that! We made 2 mil. I imagine, actually, hold on, help me out with the math here. Is that what we net afterwards? Or is that just showing you the fees and your income and you have to do the math yourself as to how much that deducts from your debt? Probably not net? Okay. Right, that's income, not profit. Thank you. That is how that word works. Okay, I think I've got time for one more ship today.
Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up.
Thank you.
Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter.
Oh, I'm very good at video games, Lou.
Noticed, Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions.
Oh no! They're literally talking about unions? Oh no.
Basically balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea.
Wow, the plot point is you're literally unionizing?
Better.
Amazing.
Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
Fascinating. Hi again, Rook. Just wanted to say I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Oh wait, this is literally the dialogue we just had. Okay. That's not an email. That's... What's it called when somebody writes out what you say? That's the dictated version of what just happened, I guess? All right. Transcript. That's a word. That was a transcript. Thank you. Group undisclosed. Sender undisclosed. Unverified welcome. Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We're happy you're here. As our group grows, so does ability to effect positive change for all ship breakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share outside the group. First rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. Well, then how do you get more members? I digress. Taking off. Thanks for hanging out, Goff. Appreciate it, friend. We wish to improve working conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are our demands. Cancel the debt. Workplace safety. Investigate contract clauses. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. All right, I don't think I have any LP currently, but let's take a peek. I'm currently sitting on 17. Just gonna go ahead and start a new ship here. All right, we want a new ship. And I want to check out, there it is, where'd it go? I want to check out one of these javelin classes. Ooh, $5 million dues. Wait, hold on. Check this out. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's a macro class, but it's hazard level 4. So it's only worth 2 million. Neat. Yeah, let's take this down. Let's take this down. It's got a reactor this time as well. Yeah. Let's go. What does LP stand for? I don't know. Learning points. It's the in-game currency for unlocking your skill tree.
Morning there, Cutter.
Good morning.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade field weaver.
Can I not cut this? What's happening here? Oh, it's grade 2. Oh no!
Well,
I can't cut grade 2.
corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules.
Use the line cutter? It's still grade 2 though.
Boss. Catch you later.
Oh, I just literally used the wrong one. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Can you find? But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after, and for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift.
That was a stupid one for me to start with. Okay, good talk. Get out of here. There we go.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
To clarify, the piece is named wrong. Cut level. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Okay, everyone was right. Tethers are sweet. Tethers are just like profoundly amazing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Crushing alert? What? Oh, cool. I mean, obviously very bad, but also tremendously cool.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, look at the texture that got cut. It's fantastic. Wait, did this not? No, it did. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credit
Now, hold on a second here. Can I take this whole piece off?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's so cute. Look at this. This is a little cockpit right off the side here. Oh my goodness, I love it. All right, so probably don't want to cut that yet. What do we have back here? We have like a reactor and stuff. So we're probably not going to make great time on this ship our first time. As it turns out, we have a ton to learn, but that's fine.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
How much money have we made so far? This is worth like $6 million, so it's probably worth, even if it takes us a while, right?
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
All right, we've done a pretty good job of checking out the exterior here. So presumably there, oh, air. Yeah, I got there. I saw the flashing light.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So next thing we're going to look for is maybe taking the cockpit apart. Or pardon me, getting the reactor out, not the cockpit. The cockpit was that little thing on the side. So the airlock was over here, and I don't have enough laser power to actually cut through these like outer beams. Wait, did I get completely turned around? Was it actually on the other side? Oh, no, it's here. Huh. What does this console do? Can I use this? No, I just rip it out. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm not too worried about tips yet right now. Pretty happy to just be grabbing things as it is. Yeah, after like 5 hours of streaming already, my brain's getting a little full when it comes to like ability to process new tips. Ooh, new poster. It's bedtime. Hey, good night, Sinister Cheese. Thanks for hanging out. Right, like I should not be doing this. This is not worth my time, yet I continue to do it. What's up, Video Game Voyeur? How you doing, friend? Okay. Let's explore a bit. Oh, no! Float in there, little buddy. I want your poster. Want all of these posters. So, like, hold on a second here. How do I get to literally anything? Do I have to cut? I guess I could chop my way through this door. See if like a whole module comes off. Like this. Yes. Yes, you did. See, there we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Do I have any plans for those control panels? I'm on completely the wrong side for lights, whatever. I'll just let you go for now. Oh, I see. I'm on the side with the airlock schematic already. My goodness. Oh! I just realized I don't have a timer. Oh, no, I do. I guess it was... Wow, that's so weird. I don't know how I didn't see that 5-minute timer.
5 minutes left of this shift.
You sure do. It was temporarily invisible. It was absolutely temporarily invisible. I don't know what to tell you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right, I'm learning. I'm learning. Look at us go. All right, I've got 3 minutes left here in the day. Yes.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ooh, what are you? Yeah, I thought you'd be important. Wait, is this the reactor? Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, timeout. That radiation means one of these is the reactor, right? Right, that was the laser. That's what that beeping was. I was like, what is that noise? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're just a little on fire. Settle down. Nothing bad has ever happened. That's a reactor. That's a thruster. Okay, okay. I'm probably not getting the reactor today, right? I feel like I've gotten pretty close here. Nope, those are still attached. Am I supposed to cut through these? No, can't do that. So I managed to get in.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
Yeah.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
feel like something just let loose, right? Yes. Okay. So that means this should also be coming loose. Yep, nice. Okay. I think we've done a tremendous job of exposing... Oops, where have I gone? Done a tremendous job of exposing the reactor for tomorrow. That's very exciting. I made $1 million dues. I've only destroyed $99. I destroyed one door. Oh, good stuff. You can turn the timer off if you want to, Wadma. There's a play mode that doesn't include it. Does this game have saving ships in mid-December? I don't know. It's my first time playing.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hello.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Thank you, Hab. I got a couple new posters. Okay. Look at these good dog faces. We're going to try and turbo and get this done. I do have a pretty hard out at 3 o'clock today. Because I got family in town. Which is very exciting. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. What am I missing? Not much. This is going to be so close to getting ripped apart here in a second.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nice. That's a big old chunk that just got him loose there. That means that this one should also be loose now, right?
Tether supplies are low.
Ooh, everything is loose. Let's go. You off to bed, X? Good night, Katsune. Wait, hold on. What are you attached to? Oh, geez. All right, too many things are getting pulled in too many directions right now. So, the good news, all of these are free now. So here's the reactor. Come on, that was a clean reactor extractor, right?
Secured. Credits deposited.
That was clean.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, so this is all processor. Is there any scrap in here?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
This is
transferred.
all processor stuff, eh? So I can take this whole section. Actually, it's a couple pieces of sections, eh? Where is the old Bluey? So it makes most sense to probably try and drag you to that one, because the rest of the ship is kind of awkwardly in the way, huh? Let's help you out a bit here.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Come on. Get going. Get going in there, big fella. It's just pushing me back.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You gonna figure your life out there, buddy? No, 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 no. Get out of there.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
No, no, no,
Valuable component.
no, no, my money. Welp. Well, goodbye all of my tethers, as well as to, what was that, $100,000 dues? All right, well, let's head in and keep chopping here. We're doing so good too. So yeah, the red and the blue area have their own sort of gravity, which I guess most of the time you can appreciate. It'll help you out there, right? Oops. Yeah, I almost got pulled into one of those furnaces in the tutorial too. So it's not as if that came as a surprise. My trajectory, my angle wasn't great. Honestly, maybe the lesson there was waiting to dismantle more of the ship so that I had a clear path, you know what I mean? Oh! Oh!
So it's better not to blow yourself to smithereens.
Oh! Oh!
Credits deposited.
Well, that was exciting. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my god.
Deposit accepted.
Well, that was exciting, chat. Wasn't it? Can I not cut through this? Oh no, I can. Since you like city builders, you thinking of Timberborn? Literally streamed it last Wednesday. Yep. You can see it on the VODs, and I think Joe's gonna have the YouTube of that up pretty quick too. Alright, are you fully chopped in half now? Can I do this? Wait, was there anything of value inside? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel!
Oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage.
Material deposited.
I need air. Okay. Things are kind of going sideways here. Things are kind of going sideways here. I was so confident before. What did I think of Timberborn? I really enjoyed it. I love the aesthetic. I love the water physics. I'm not a huge fan of the way that you have to move resources. I can find it kind of punishing in the same way that like Anno makes you set up multiple bases, which is not my favorite sort of mechanic. I just kind of wish a video game could just wait. Did it all burn up somewhere? Hello? No, it's here. Okay. It's like a very minor complaint. Yeah, I don't love the district system.
Material deposited.
Okay. Now,
About 5 minutes left in this
yes,
shift,
yes, yes.
Cutter.
5 minutes. Got it.
Don't
Got it.
bite
Got
off
it.
more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What in here is still worth money? This chair. This chair is worth money. This light. Lights aren't really worth money.
Credits transferred.
Anything else, or is this all garbage at this point? This door? Okay, sure. I think this is all just garbage now, right? Yeah.
Project processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, good. Is this still attached to something? Or is that free floating now? This is free floating. Okay. And I think... Wow, I like absolutely smashed that. Previously, things kind of looked like they, you know, they were part of a ship still. I did a pretty good job of, well, I mean, mind you, there was an explosion. An explosion did help, right? A bunch of things did blow up. Oh, there's a computer terminal in there? But I did not see that. It's probably not worth my time grabbing these little baby pieces, eh? Like, what are these worth every time I throw one out of the way? 1,000 credits? Yeah. My time has got to be worth more than that. Okay. So, these fuel clamps. These fuel clamps are worth something.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage
So this is all processor stuff. Good. So that should be totally loose now. Which means I should, in theory, be able to grab this whole thing and yeet that into there. Provided it fits?
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Yeah, that's gonna work. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of garbage in there, but I think that's fine. Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Material deposited.
Valuable object processed.
There we go. It's good money. All right, do we have to cut our way in, or is there another door here somewhere? So it looks like the
Your
way
oxygen
into
reserves
here
have
is
dropped
actually...
below
Oh, right here.
statistically profitable levels.
All right, all right. $1.5 mil. Okay, I have just enough time for one more shift. We won't do any of the tech tree stuff. We'll leave the upgrades for start of tomorrow's stream. But I can squeeze in one more run, so let's do this. God, this game is addictive. Oh no. One more?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-.
This game captures both your love of overly detailed spaceships and the chill sim game. Heck yeah. All right, hazard level 5. Let's not worry about that too much. We made $1 million. Look at that. We paid off $5 million of our debt.
Hey, Cutter, you're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I guess we'll start tomorrow with the tutorial. Pressurized ships? Hey, people who are good at math, what is 5 million out of 1.25 billion? What percentage of our debt have we paid off?
Going around trying to be the best out there, it'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And
You wanted to see me explode myself first? We had an explosion. I survived it.
Transfer to the spare is flawless, but I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
Zero 0.4% of our total debt has been paid off. You'll love to see it. There we go. Oh, there's the airlock again. Amazing. Should I be taking out the airlock if there's pressure? Pressure hasn't been introduced to the game yet. What happens is I've unlocked the next milestone of difficulty that has pressurized ships, and tomorrow we're going to do the tutorial that explains how those systems worked, but this ship is not pressurized. So, yeah. The message that we understood, or that they gave us, was not for this ship. That's for the next ship. Yes, okay, something has tilted free. Anything attached to this particular segment that I was... Wait, hold on. How much is let loose? I don't actually know which components are free right now. What I do know, however, is I can start to pull some of these high-value parts off. I want to try and be a little bit more methodical this time.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Because the back of that ship, kind of just a hot mess. Tomorrow we get to explore the joys of explosive decompression. Hey, I've got my scuba license. I know a thing or two about that. Wait, that I don't want to detach yet. Alright, what if I do this? Is anything here ready to move quite yet? I think so. I think this whole section can go. Yes.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Look at that. Oh, that's so clean. Okay, so let me try something new here. Let me pull to there for half a second.
Credits deposited.
And then let's cancel that. Oh, yeah, you're still attached. Oh, we absolutely should cancel that. Okay. All right, we have the airlock now. Okay, so these are attached. So let's go ahead and detach those now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey, what's up, 42 milliways? Hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Thank you so much for 29 months of support. Holy moly. Go to your home. Hopefully nothing else is in the path of that. That was obviously false because it's grabbing everything. Okay, so you now. Do I cut you in half? What do I do here? Oh, I can. I can absolutely cut this open.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, so
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
okay. What else do we have in here? So now that this is opened, I can.
Credits deposited.
Oh god, I'm dying again.
Oxygen
Stupid
reserves
oxygen.
are critical. Please contact your plan administrator.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just like barely crawling to the air terminal here. Come on. Come on.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Oh, the whole thing goes into the furnace when you're done. Neat. Wait, that's not entirely true. Wait a second. What's this in here? Did they just throw all their garbage in this little area here? It's kind of funny. All right, anyways. Wall terminal. Get.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
Think there's some latch points near the glass? Nice. We'll, let's pull out all the green. And then we'll go through and see if we can't disconnect some more stuff. Yeah, I see some latch points on the ceiling there too.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just not worth it to do it that way, huh? What about you? Is this whole thing? Okay, processor. Yeah, and the rest of it just wants to go in the processor. Neat, okay. I accept.
Raw material processed.
Oh, I love this. Okay. Is there a second reactor? What just happened there? Why did that explode, chat? What did I do wrong? That was a battery, yeah? Thought I was doing a pretty good job of being careful with it, though.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But, like, I already disconnected the reactor from the ship. Does the ship have multiple reactors? Batteries have their own power. Oh, I guess I was just too gentle. Or I wasn't gentle enough, too gentle. I just like banged it into something and thus it exploded. Oh, geez.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Okay, now hold on. Here's another one. Let's try this again. Power cell. No idea what I did different that time, but it didn't explode. That's good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, good. So I think these are all free now, right?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I got some lights attached to them, but for the most part, they're just completely free floating. How are you doing? Is there anything left inside? Oh, yeah, there's a ton of stuff in here still. Jeez. Maybe if I pull these in two opposite directions at the exact same time, will make it easier for me.
Processing valuable object.
You let it touch the wall, then it shorted out and exploded? Okay, that makes sense, honestly.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Just wasted a tether on that.
Valuable object processed.
So how do I detach this now? Oh, this is all furnace. Okay, I don't have to detach it. These lights worth? Survey says that light was worth... Didn't even show up. Oh, the ladder.
Salvage secured.
Wow, ladder's worth $16,000? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that ladder too, the Meerkat.
Deposit accepted.
That's like really funny to me. Yeah, like what are these ladders made out of? Why are they worth so much money?
Count credit applied.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
How many different directions does this airlock go? I want that poster, except I'm so turned around. Where did the poster go? There it is. Wow, I'm like really close to rank 3. I think we can go super fast. I think we can go super fast and wrap the ship up before I have to go. Oh, okay, I'm hooked. I might be a little bit hooked. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why reprocess something that's already usable like the ladder? Yeah. It's 5-3. I know, but I think my heart out isn't actually 3. I think it might be 3:15.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
I just need to finish this ship, right? We're so close.
Inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Oh my god. Did you hear that? Some people dream of big salvage where other people wake up and actually make it happen. Yeah, sorry mom and dad, work ran late. It's the dangdest thing. Right? Been there, eh? Now hold on. Is there no way to... Give me a second here.
Material deposited.
Wait, is there another teddy bear in there? Hold on. Can we get the whole collection? I think we already had Bunny number D. Bunny number D is not how numbers work, Surge.
Raw material processed.
What,
Credits deposited.
pray tell, are you attached to currently? Ah, okay, there we go. Now it's loose. So it's funny you say that. Like, where's my friend? Checks Twitch. Like, I do that for most of my friends now. Some of my friends are streamers that I'm like, hey, I wonder if so-and-so is available for dinner. And I literally check their channel first. All right, real quick, one more light. These lights are only worth like $1,000. This is not worth my time. I think we did a pretty good job of clearing all this. I don't think there's much else to grab. So let's send all of this into the old incinerator, right? Send let's give you 2 tethers.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Anything in here we care about? No, just start chopping. These lasers seem better. Am I missing something there?
Material deposited.
Oh, I mean, I guess occasionally I can destroy something, which is bad. Okay. So this should just detach now, right? I just need to give it a little push. Oh! Right, okay, so all these components are now free. So you go that way. I was just like, what? I mean, I guess I could just pull all of this in, right?
Warning, tethers depleted. Warning, your oxygen reserves are
Yeah.
below
My oxygen's getting low. It's
statistically
fine.
Valuable object.
It's fine. Wait, how am I not at level 3 yet? Oh, no. Is there not enough ship to get me to level 3?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Like, did I have too much ship wastage? And as such, I'm not going to get there. Oh, because of that explosion? No. The red would tell me. It's just because these aren't in yet, right? So once these all get processed, we should have it. In theory. Hey, what's up, Triple? It's good to see you. All right. Give me my money. Give me my money. There we go. Milestone number 3, get.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Fantastic. All right. We mostly did that day. Look at that. 275 LT. That gets us up to 457. So what's neat is this isn't cumulative. These are each different milestones. I get 55 and then I get 110 for a total of 165. It's not 55 and then 55 and whatnot. So that's cool. And what a huge difference it means to go through and get that 90% mark. So I guess you have to be careful not to blow up a significant portion of the ship. Looks like about 12% is the fail state there. So yeah, that's going to do it for today, friends. Thank you oh so much for joining me. We will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. for more
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
or good times. Wait,
Please
hold on.
enjoy the
Let's just
following
go through this real
inspirational
quick here
message.
before we leave and
Success is not
save.
the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
All right, how do I save and quit? Perfect. I hope you had a good time watching this. I know I had an absolute blast playing. So yeah, tomorrow at 9 a.m. we'll be back with more of Hardspace Shipbreaker. If you're new to the channel, consider following. I do this full time, quite lucky. Every day starting at 9 a.m. PST. Thank you oh so much, friends, for all the subs and the bits and all the support. And shout out again to Goff the Great for that raid there. So if you're looking, apparently there's a speedrunning community for this game, which sounds heckin' cool. Also, a lot of generosity today. Thank you oh so much to Commander Happy Pants for the gift subs, Lyrazel for the gift subs, Ragnar Hedden for the gift subs. Just overwhelmed with generosity. So thank you for a wonderful September, everybody. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a fun game. And I'm looking forward to playing a bunch more. Let's raid a friend. And that friend shall be my buddy Matt Wiggins, who actually stopped by the stream real quickly and just started off with some Super Metroid. If you've never raided with us before, just go send some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.